traditional pre-stream saying of all the words that get me banned. That would have been awkward. Oi. How's it going? Was Prob the most autistic streamer I watch, and he is amazing. That's a crazy thing to drop, brother. But, thanks, I guess. Wait. Who is the other person? He's more tismed out than Bao? I guess Bao isn't that autistic. Okay, never mind. I feel less bad. This person either exclusively watches normal people that aren't autistic, or has a really bad interpretation and vibe check of who is and isn't. I have autism? Excellent. I got you dialed in. So it's the second one then. I got you on lock. I'm kidding! Don't get me! No, stop throwing tomatoes! Anyway, how you guys doing? Bimbo, thank you so much for 12 months! Greenvilly, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Aye. Less autistic than 95% of this chat. I am certified and tested. I am less autistic than most of this chat. We had the Autism Olympics a while ago. I am demonstratably, I have a score next to my name that proves it. So I don't want to fucking hear it. Oi. Ready for the booze fountain? Hell yeah, brother. This is something that I've been like, I don't know if it's a full stream, but it's like, nah, it's kind of cool enough. I want to make it look nice. If editor cut here with a wah, wah, wah sound effect if the end result is made out of like cardboard and duct tape. But I want it to look, I want it to be made a little more proper than usual. I want it to be like, I want it to be a little nice looking, you know? The streamer fills his house with smoke alarms without turning them off. One of the fucking alarms in the box is beeping and it's driving me crazy. But the thing is, it doesn't chirp as much as a normal smoke alarm does. It goes off like once every 8 hours or something. It's like barely ever. It's driving me crazy, man. I don't know which one it is. Oh, I'm glad you liked the Epstein video, Clueless. That was a great stream. I'm pretty sure it's getting pretty algo nuked on YouTube because, like, how do I title this video in a way that doesn't use any words that get it algo nuked by YouTube? I wouldn't be surprised if if it gets demonetized and I end up losing money on it. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta put something out into the world for the love of the game. The man's keeping it down. Such is life. I'm glad that a lot of you guys, like, share the videos around to your friends, so I do appreciate that. Solely because it helps the ones that get algo nuked from getting, like, too awfully bad. It's the stream they don't want you to know about. Exactly. Did you see what I posted on Discord? YouTube AI recognized the topic and put Jeffrey Epstein, American sex offender, into persons featured in this video? I mean, he's not really featured in the video. Well, then it's definitely getting algo bonked then. It's kind of like how, in the early, like, VTuber days, one of the VTubers that ended up doing really well and then having, like, a big algo fall off was Corona, and it was because YouTube AI thought it was coronavirus. And it started, like, fucking community noting her videos and being like, be sure you check with official authorities before learning about coronavirus. And it's like, dog, it's not the right person. Yeah, it's not that Epstein. Please. Is all Jeff Epstein? The financier? The New York financier? Oh, yeah, he always had that island. You didn't exhume his corpse? There's no way his corpse exists. The minute they drafted a fake autopsy report calling it a suicide, they immediately threw that body into the hottest incinerator in the nation. They had that shit. That thing was being turned to ashes while they were running the autopsy. I did get infected with the coronavirus. Yeah, that one's a little less destructive, I'd say. Great snorkeling on that island. Your Honor, I was only at the island to go fishing with the boys. They had that shit preheated. They made a special laser just to eviscerate his corpse. He was turned into particles so fine that the atoms themselves deteriorated away. Oi, oi. Attack Headphone, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Can someone give me a sub? Hey, man, save the sub begging for the Subathon, which is coming up next week. It's 1 week from today. Technically less than a week because it starts earlier than a normal stream time. But it's gonna be a little earlier. But it's coming up, man. Hang on, I'll show you guys the announcement for everyone that hasn't seen it. It's fucking giant too. So when I whoa, check this shit out. This is the official announcement and slash schedule. The Uwoslab Gambathon, baby. 24/7 camera feed. Start with 4 hours on the clock. Every sub dono adds 2 minutes. And yeah, if someone donates like $50, it doesn't add 1 sub worth, it adds 10 subs worth. Holy shit, Bottle of Bill, thank you for the gift subs. This is next Monday, August 11th. The timer will start up to 14 days. I really doubt we're gonna get to the end of the 14 days. It literally takes like about 10,000 subs to do it. To actually get there at 2 minutes per sub, 4 hours starting. Which is why the day 14 is 10,000 cigarettes. Broke out every word art available. Oh yeah, baby. I love doing word art graphic design. Take a look at these days, okay? Day 1, this is you know, every subathon, it starts with pretty, like, normal things. So the way this is gonna work, and for people who are unaware, they're from YouTube, maybe not as aware of Twitch culture. Typically the way this works is, when you hold a subathon, you have a timer that counts down, and every time someone gives money, the timer goes up. So you basically, it's e-begging, but advanced edition. You get to keep the streamer there longer the more money you give. So typically there's things promised in addition. So like, oh, if we get 1,000 subs, then we'll do a stream in the future where we do this and this. Or if we get 2,000, we'll do a stream where we do this and this. For this, instead of having it like that, each day that you unlock has different activities on it. So it starts out pretty innocent, and then it ramps up into being more and more insane as it goes on, because it'll have made more and more money. I'm not forcing you to order Papa John's. No, Chad orders pizza. That's a classic starter subathon thing. The first day is mostly just gonna be showing off the gambling mechanic, because it is the Gambathon, which is basically where I have to gamble points to earn enough points to, like, eat normal food or sleep in a bed that isn't in the basement, etc. Probably will take me a couple days before I'm able to afford to not sleep in the basement. Assuming we make it that far. So basically, like, things that make my life easier, I'll have to gamble for, and I'll be able to bet against chat for it. But then chat also has gambling mechanics, and there's, like, a slot machine that you guys can roll, where every 5 subs, it rolls like a slot, and it'll pick, like, random people to either time out or VIP, or it'll trigger a trap in the basement. There's a lot of cool little things like that. It's kind of gonna... Is it like the Japanese games? It's not quite. It's not quite like that, but it is kind of adjacent. Oi, oi. This is for a subathon? Yeah, yeah. So we start out early one. It's mostly just the basic mechanics and some tomfoolery. Day 2, we wake up. We make a breakfast that was AI generated. It's probably going to be... not too bad, but probably a little weird. Then we're gonna make some toilet wine. This is for consumption later, if we manage to get far enough along to where it's done. And we're gonna also make other, like, beer and shit. And then at the end of the day, we'll take chat to McDonald's. Then, we do Bob Ross painting, along with a tutorial. And then I take you guys out into the fucking woods to run around at night with a camera. And we'll also have a telescope, so we can look at the stars, and I can pretend that this is a educational type of stream. Day 4, we're taking a bunch of Goodwill speakers that I have acquired and assembling them into a giant wall of sound. And then we're putting up the swimming pool indoors and having an indoor pool party. Keep in mind, not everything that we're doing every day is on here, just the main events. So there's other activities. Like, I've got, like, a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, we're gonna build this kit thing, or we're gonna, like, make stupid t-shirts, or we're going to, you know, do little stuff like that. That's not, like, a big thing. It's not, like, a big thing, but it's gonna be activities, basically, all day long. Day 5, we're rebuilding Mickey's Dick Smasher. This was one of my first streams on this channel, one of my first projects on this channel. We're gonna redo it bigger and better than ever before, and then we're gonna eat horse food that I found on the Tractor Supply website and rank which ones taste the best. Day 6, this is our first big boy. Launching chat to near space with a weather balloon. That's a whole fucking ordeal. But that's gonna be like most of the day. Some other activities in the evening. Then, day 7, we're going to revamp the website. That's a bit of basic. And then we're going to do a Will It Blend tribute stream. If we make it to day 8, we're going to do it, is it a good idea to microwave this tribute stream? Which hopefully doesn't blow up everything in the basement. Hopefully doesn't make the basement smell like ass, because I'll probably end up having to sleep down there. Day 9, we're going to be building a massive gamma radiation cannon. Okay, we're starting to get into the true insanity here. If we make it to day 10... we're building a motorized armchair. I've seen people build these before. I gotta try it. And then we're gonna drive it through town and see how well it handles. I've looked up licensing on this. It counts as like the same as an e-bike or like a hoverboard. So you don't need a license to do it, or you don't need to, like, register it. As long as it doesn't go over 20 miles an hour. And it's going to be using basically e-bike technology, so we should be good on that. Day 11, going on an adventure. I'm not going to elaborate further. I doubt we'll even make it this far. If we do, though, I've got a crazy plan for that. Day 12, we're building a real nuclear fusion reactor. This sounds like clickbait, but it's something called a Farnsworth fuser. It's not going to create sustainable fusion that we can power our house off of, obviously. Otherwise, that would be like everyone would have one. But it is able to create neutrons if we get it fully dialed in. And then day 13, so this one, we're going to build the basic one, and that should be able to blast X-rays enough to irradiate the neighbors. And then day 13, we're going to try to get it to neutron generation. This is a big-ass project. And it's also very expensive, which is why it's at the end. And then if by some insanity, we make it all the way to day 14, We're smoking a big old slab of meat with 10,000 cigarettes. And then no one can ever ask me to up the ante on cigarettes ever again. So anyway, yeah, basically, this is a, I'm gonna be fucking destroyed if we make it even just past 1 week on this. Because there's so much stuff. But I've been planning this thing for a long while now. Several months. The gambling, like, mechanic thing, when you guys see it, it's all custom software that I have commissioned. Made by one of the chat members here. I'll reveal them when we show it off. Also, hang on, Starvin, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Holy shit. Anyway, lots of cool stuff coming. This is the biggest event I've ever put on the channel. Literally not possible for me to do until this year because I had a day job previous years. It's the 3-year stream anniversary. That's why we're doing it. Subs will be discounted for the first bit of the subathon, but Twitch only lets me have that for so long at once because they don't want me to just discount my subs all the time. So I'll turn it on a couple times throughout to use up basically all of the minutes that they gave me. Yeah, bro was employed. Anyway. Hopefully it goes on a long time, but even if it doesn't, it's gonna be a great old time. I'm really looking forward to it. And speaking of things that go on too long, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. We got one I on here. We'll do Warty. Warty penis. It gave us an R, not quite much else. Warty penis dough. All right, we got an interesting spread here. GRD I. And no other vowels, either. Because we've used every vowel at this point. So, there has to be another vowel. I don't think we can have a consonant pair or a consonant triplet leading to the first I. So, it has to be another I. Okay, so it's probably that layout. I don't think it's going to be I at the end. That'd be kind of crazy. It could start with I. Could be I-grid. It's probably rigid, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, that works so well with penis, too. Rigid, warty penis dough? Let's fucking go, brothers. All right. Let's do the mini. Does he still have a shit ton of them? How's making a nuclear fusion reactor less expensive than 10K SIGs? For anyone wondering, because to get to the end of the subathon, it is an incredible, it's a lot of money to get to the end, but the cost of doing every activity on the subathon for the entire 2 weeks, if we do make it to the end, is pretty high, just due to the cost of the projects. All those projects on the second week are expensive projects. Also, I massively upgraded our IRL streaming setup for this, so that, it's gonna be a lot more reliable. Ballpark? Like, how much to make it to the 2 weeks? It's 10,000 subs to get to the end of the 2 weeks. How much is it gonna cost me to run the subathon? If I do every project, so if we make it all the way, it's gonna cost about 1/4 of what I'll make from that. Which is pretty considerable, because I have to put that money up to begin with, so I have the supplies. And then, whenever it ends, I'll have to go return everything that I haven't used. Will the dailies still be a part? Oh yeah, of course. I'll just do them in the morning. I did get the expensive cake. It's not 400 a month, but it's a lot. It's several hundred. I'm gonna buy 1 month of it so that I have good connection that doesn't drop out. Also, today's stream is being hosted through my remote OBS that I designed, that I set up specifically for this subathon, which will allow us to, it allows me to remote in with the IRL cam stuff so that it's not relying on my home computer, but it also means that if my PC crashes or my internet goes down, I can just, the stream won't go down, it's just gonna bring us to a like, missing page, and then I'll connect on my phone and can keep streaming that way. So that's pretty cool. Remote OBS, yeah, it's like a server. It's a server running OBS instead of it being on my local computer. And it's running on that. So there's a lot of, because I want to test out and see if it's working well. And if I pull it up, it looks like, yeah, it's pretty high bitrate too. So if there's any issues, let me know. Isn't 10K subs $20K dollars? It's a little more actually, because they pay me a higher rate now because I'm a partner plus 2. Also, it's not just subs, it'll also be bits and donos and other stuff. What if the power goes out? It still runs. If the power goes out, it'll still run. The server will not go down. The server is somewhere else. It's in a, it's in like a data center somewhere where they have redundancy and shit. And it'll also, I'm setting this up right now. I'll have the ability so that mods can change the scene so that if it crashes while I'm like asleep, like my PC does, that they can like switch over to an IRL cam or like a thing where they can like, where chat can play games or something. Are you gonna have people at night watching? So, there's gonna be a little robot that you can drive around at night. And also, when you give subs, every 5 subs, it rolls the slots. And one of the trap at night is to blast a train horn. So there's a lot. There's a lot that you'll be able to keep up with. Oi, oi. Using media share, I would never want to subject... If I truly hated chat and wanted to subject them to pain, I would make them watch what other chat members think is funny. And then I'll also have it, I can also set it up to play... So, I'm editing long, several hour-long cut-downs of VODs that are, like, they're not snappy cut-downs, they're just like, you know, daily games for several weeks worth of daily games, and that will also play at night. Look, I'll try to give you as much entertainment as possible for the nighttime part, okay? Can we drive it into you? You can drive it into, like, the air mattress I'll be sleeping on down here. If I haven't been able to bribe my way out of sleeping in the basement. Timeout chat has to watch media share? That would be easy. That would be evil. Alright, let's do our mini crossword. I'm excited about this, so I'm gonna keep talking about it throughout the stream. My apologies to those who don't give a shit. This has taken a lot of planning. It's been the primary concern for the last several weeks to months. No, I'm not giving you a knife, you idiots. Oi, oi. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. I aim for a sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minute is fine. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. Key above caps lock, that'd be tab. Bias sports fan. What puts the I in Silicon Valley? Apple? Triangular road sign? Items in a music library? MP3s? There's no fucking way. There's a 3? Silver bells? Pumped up. Farm fodder? Like pants? I don't know that one. Conversion. Conversation subject. That'd be the topic. Triangular road shine. That'd be yield. Items in a CDs. Buy a sports fan. Farm fodder is hay. Pants. Pumped up. Amped. Fuck! Fuck! I missed my sub one. What is this? Bias Homer? That's it. Homer, like the home team. I see, I see. CD's what's, you may ask? CD's nuts hitting your chin. 1 minute 5 seconds ain't bad. Homer? Yeah, like Simpson. Also, no one says, like, I guess, if you're doing a home game, you'd call it a homer. I've never heard of the fan at a home game be called a homer. But maybe I'm simply not locked into the sportsiverse enough. Give chat a knife and we give you 1K points to redeem. 1K channel points? Oh, that's another thing. I'm gonna try to set it up so that just being there will let you roll the slots. So you can earn, like, free spins if you're in the viewer list long enough. This is an added on streamer grift because it incentivizes people to leave the stream running. Give the BattleBot a taser? I'm not letting you fucking tase me in the foot, you idiots. You guys are asking too much. The fact I'm giving you control over a potential train horn, that's already too much. I love engagement bait. It's literally engagement bait. If I'm able to get that working right, because that's like extra, that's an extra thing that I'm setting up right now. But it's literally engagement bait because it'd be rewarding you for every, like, X number of hours you stay. We gotta get you up at 2 a.m. Dog, I'm not even gonna be in bed by 2 a.m. I showed the schedule last time. It's not even... like, I don't think I'm even gonna be in bed by then most days. Anyway, let's do our connections. Aphid, Beetle, Cedar, Decay, Easy Effort, Geo, Tick, Beach, Vendetta, Apple, Pine, Mike, Cookie, U, ZD. See, U, Pine, Beach, Apple. These are all trees. Oh, so is Cedar. Ah, shit. Beach, U, these are woods that you make a bow out of. That feels misdirect. That feels misdirect for me. Let's see. ZD, like the pasta? Aphid, Beetle. Effort. Cookie. Cookie Monster? Pine Monster? I don't think that's the way here. Might? We'd have Might, Aphid, Beetle, Tick? These are destructive insects? I think they're all insects. Destructive bugs, at the very least. Let's see. Cedar, Beech, Pine. These are all... Or no, Cedar and Pine are conifers. I don't know what a yew tree is. Cedar, Pine, Yew, Beech. Cedar and apple wood are both, like, good smoking woods. Pine is not, though. Maybe beech and yew. I'm not so sure about that one. It is like... Okay. Geo, easy. Geo. Cookie, decay. Here's the thing. A lot of these seem like they go together, but I'm not sure what the thing that differentiates them is. Easy, effort, Geo, decay, vendetta, cookie, ziti. These confuse me. Let's see. Apple, ziti, cookie. These are things you bake? Like baked apple, baked ziti, and a baked cookie? Easy, effort. Decay? Okay, I was thinking like maybe a dish best served cold type of deal, but that's not vendetta, that's specifically revenge. Dude, baked ziti, baked apple. You don't really say a baked cookie, though. And there's nothing else on here that's baked? Cedar, decay. Effort, beach, vendetta. I feel like it has to be cedar, pine, yew, beach. Effort, vendetta, apple, and cookie have double vowels in them, but I don't see any other, like, tie together for those. But I feel, I don't know. Easy, Geo, Cedar. Okay, let's go ahead and send... No, I want to figure it out, man. I want to figure it out. But I feel like we'll need to... Geo. How the fuck? Geo and ziti are such weird words. Where they, like... barely even belong. Like, they feel like they don't belong with the rest of the words. Is it like geode? Is it like this has to be wordplay? And honestly, ziti might also be wordplay, because I don't think baked ziti is such like a common thing that they're putting it in the... I like geo though. Geo has to fucking be wordplay. It has to be like you scramble the words around and it's ego. What do you scramble the words for any of these other ones? They end up with other words. Pine, it actually ends up being inip. Maybe it ends up like, it has to be, let's see, there's a car called the Neo Geo, or was that? No, maybe there's something called a Neo Geo. There's also, U is also weird. A weird one to have. Like, it has to be like the wood. Beach and U are both like similar woods, though. Neo Geo? Fuck you. Yeah, that's definitely it. It could be some shit like this is like G-O, like 2 letters, and this one's U, like the letter U. And it's like, oh, words that are readable as letters. ZT would also work here. Technically. That might... Is that it? Hang on, wait. Wait, beach, effort, easy, if you're being really, like, crazy. That's gotta be, like, the purple schizo tier, if that's real. Hang on, wait, yeah. Dude, I think that might actually be it. Easy, G-O, ZT, and U. Cedar. Oh, could be DK as well. Tick, pine, apple, cookie, might. Wait, okay, wait, if it's 2-letter, it might be DK. This has to be purple, right? I'm sending this. We're actually insane. I have dialed into the schizophrenic brainwaves necessary for this stupid puzzle. And this ain't even the most insane one that we pulled out on stream before. Actually crazy. Well, hang on. What are the other ones? Aphid, beetle, tick, mite. That's gotta be one. As, like, parasitic bugs. Beech, yew, cedar, pine, maybe? And then effort, vendetta, apple, beetle. I feel like effort, vendetta, apple, and beetle go together because they have double letters. But that might be, like, crazy. That... Or wait, hang on. Cookie also does? Hang on, it would be cookie, effort, beetle, apple? Wait, no, beetle goes with the other. Wait, no, it'd be effort... Oh, fuck, man. Aphid, beetle, tick, mite would be the other category. Effort, vendetta, apple, cookie? Oh, shit. And then we also have the thing where it's like, okay, well, we have... Like, cedar wood and apple wood are both good smoking woods. Pine is not, though. Beech, maybe. So there might be, like, something there. Beech, yew... The thing that I don't know here is, like, what do these have in common besides being trees? I feel like they need to be more... I feel like they need to be more cohesive. Because otherwise, it's like, well, apple also works. There's no way it's just double letters. Okay, hang on. Is there words within? Beat, vind, fort, app? I don't think so. Bee, okay, a bug. I am going crazy. Hang on, beetle and beach both have B in them? Wait, fuck, beetle is already chosen? I keep choosing it even though these are already like a defined category? Hang on a second. If the double letter thing is the actual, like, decider, it would be probably these, because the double letter is in the first part of the word. F, B. Okay, I was going to say, oh, it's like the first 3 letters are pronounced like one, but that's not true, because then it's ku and app. But then what the fuck is vendetta, yew, pine, and cedar? Things that smell sweet? Vendetta is the one that's tripping me up here. Is it? Wait. It's dude, wait, I think I locked in. You say A for effort. You say A is in apple. You say V for vendetta. Okay, hang on. I don't know about C for cookie, but I feel like it has to be cookie so that beech, yew, pine, and cedar is the other one. I think that's because V for Vendetta is the only thing I can think of that fucking goes with Vendetta. And apple and cookie are common, like, Sesame Street tier letterings, and A for effort is a common thing. That is a crazy. If it wasn't for the fact that beech, yew, pine, cedar go together, and beetle, tick, aphid, and mite go together, I probably would not think this is the actual pairing. But like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna send it and see if I'm right. We're going insane, man. My brain is cooked, but it's also like on crack right now. How the fuck? It doesn't even make sense because it's not even E for effort, it's A for effort. That's crazy. That's crazy. Beech, yew, cedar, pine has to be tree types. Trees and might take aphid, beetle. Bugs isn't gonna be. Arthropods. Alright, holy dude. This is one of the best. 15%? 51% solve rate, 5 out of 5 difficulty, extremely tricky. Are you fucking serious? We solved it perfect, too. I'm not getting this lucky for the rest of the fucking day, bro. 4%, 2% on these. I can't believe that I saw the like getting the purple one is one thing, but I feel like the blue was harder than the purple was, dude. The blue was crazy. Also, hang on. I need to put my little, because people are going to come in here and ask me what's up. No, not that one. This one. Bro sees the code but read it wrong. I knew this morning you were insane enough to get it. Hey, man, there's plenty that I take great pride in that I've never failed a Wordle, because I think Wordle is actually a pretty easy game. I've absolutely failed the connections. I failed the connections a lot. I've done several failed connections, but there hasn't been one in a while. There's one a bit ago that I did pretty bad on, though. My comfort black bar at the bottom left. Hey, man, people ask. The blue was BS. The blue is a little insane. Purple, I don't know. I look for wordplay because I've played the game enough to know. I feel like it's not as crazy as the time I got the purple that was like words ending in a homophone for a body part. That's maybe the most psychotic connections purple of all time, and I did get that one. I feel like I'm pretty good at getting wordplay, but I'm pretty bad when it ends up being like people's names or like things relating to sayings or something. I'm late, I haven't missed anything. Nah, don't worry, I'm running late as well. Let's do the food guesser. Potatoes, besan, salt, turmeric, red chili powder, green chilies, ginger, mustard seeds, curry leaves, garlic, and coriander leaves. It's a popular snack made from mashed potatoes or other vegetables, shaped into balls or fritters. Then dipped in a graham flour batter. Graham flour, India detected. And with the next round, pork bread dough, salt, black pepper, paprika, oil, onions, cheese, and eggs. This is a Hungarian food, I believe. I've been served this and told it was Hungarian. I don't know if I'm right, but the fact that these look like Hungarian hot peppers on top, we were close. Is it Turkish? Southeast of Hungary? Hot? Hungary is like here? Here. Probably not Turkey. That seems a little far. This is Hungary. Warrant? Might be Bulgaria. Nah. I'm gonna swing Turkey on this one. I don't know. It feels... It's more south than east. Maybe it's Greek. I mean, it could be any of the Balkans at this rate. Watch it end up being like Bosnian or some shit. Can we be a little crazy, actually? Very hot, motherfucker. It wasn't Bosnia, but it's also not bordering. Southeast. This shit is gonna be... You know what? I might be crazy here. I think it's gonna end up being some micro company. Some micro country, sorry. It's not Serbia, because that would be bordering. It's gotta be like Kosovo or Macedonia. Yeah, where? It's like east. It's southeast. It's pretty directly southeast. Dude, I think it might actually be either Albania or Macedonia. I'm kind of swinging Macedonia on this. How do you fucking spell Macedonia? Macedonia is not on here? They don't let me enter Macedonia? What the fuck? Alright. What? Hang on. Bring me to the Greekiverse. Fyrom? There's no fucking... Okay, hang on. Macedonia. Is it not? Maybe it's Albania? Dude, it has to be... No, it's not Albania, because Albania borders Bosnia, I'm pretty sure. Is there a different name? North Macedonia? Okay, wait, hang on a second. Oh! Oh! I almost fucked myself by skipping it, man. But I was like, I know it has to be on here somehow. Holy shit, okay. I've had this before. It's really good. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, lemon zest, orange zest, anise liqueur, honey, salt, vegetable oil, colored sprinkles, candied fruit, and cinnamon. What the fuck is this, dog? This looks crazy. This is a psychotic dessert. This looks like something that Buddy the Elf would eat. It's got candied fruit in it. This gotta be like... This has to be like Swedish or something. It's like it's like macrashino cherries, candied orange peel, good and plunnies, and nerds sprinkled on fried dough balls. That's crazy, man. What the fuck are they doing? I'm going Sweden? Warm but not quite. It's directly south of Sweden. Slightly more west than south. Is it like, is it Swiss? Is it Belgium? This is a crazy dessert. Like, it might be Swiss. I'm trying to dial in here. Who the fuck is making this? Riz definition. My apologies. I clicked on the wrong one. Warm and almost directly south, but a slightly more west than south of Sweden. If this is Italian, I'll eat my fucking hat, man. All the food in Italy looks good. This looks insane. Could be the Netherlands, honestly. I'm swinging Swiss on this. Borders? Motherfucker, is it Italy? You gotta be shitting me, man. Italy makes this? Strufoli? Are you serious, dude? 13,000? We're doing pretty... Whoa, they added an average score so I can see how much better than everyone I am. 13,000? I'll take 13,000 on this. We're on the higher end of the bell curve with that. Still, I feel... I would not have thought that this was Italian. Holy shit. It's great. Dog, it looks like something a kid would concoct. Not saying that that means it's bad, just like, it's crazy that that's an Italian dish. Bodega, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing all right. I'm doing my dailies still, because I'm going a little long on them. Let's do the Scrandle real fast. Cash Casquiros Kinyar, that looks disgusting. Pizza and Peroni. It includes a beer. That's the worst. How does Italy constantly have the worst looking pizza on the Scrandle, man? That shit looks nasty. That shit looks nasty, but it has a beer, and I'm comparing it against bread and lard with onions. I would rather have the shitty pizza. Alright, looks like they also rather would. The Fleet Dog? Holy shit, that looks crazy. It's got bacon, sausage, hot dog, onions, and a baguette. Or duck-loaded fries. It's fries covered in duck. That's crazy. I don't want to sound rude, but why are you using Windows Vista? Lamau, he got had. It's fake. It's an overlay. To invoke nostalgia in millennials and zoomers who grew up with it. I'll be real, these both look good, but I think the fries win. Literally 0.4 apart and they're both 90%ers? That's literally just a random pick at that point. Double Mega Burger versus something that looks like you found it under the couch. I'm gonna take the Berg. Ham and salami pizza, the whole pizza for $12, or katsudon from Japan. Now, don't get me wrong, I know Thing Japan, the katsudon looks good, but like, man, it's a whole fucking pizza, dude. For $12 at a stadium, that ain't bad at all. I don't know. I think the katsudon is the pick here. $4.92 is really good. All right. Long ass dog. The German classic, just enough bun to hold it, and the wiener slopped out each end. Or bacon cheeseburger with cheesy chips for $11. That's a sad fucking burger. I'll give them... You had to really pay up to get the Brits to melt the cheese on the fries. I'm gonna go with the German pick here. Chimichurri steak and chips, that looks awesome, but you know what looks more awesome is these loaded fries from the USA for $7.31. Alright, my bad. USA, therefore it must be bad, even though it looks a mile better than the chimichurri. Understandable. Understandable. Brits are afraid of flavor. They saw a little too much flavor on it. Should have factored that into my pick. Hot dog that looks like a wrinkly cock for $5. Or delectable looking double bacon cheeseburger. Fleet Dog Mac yet again. Up against overpriced chicken tenders. I'm going with a Fleet Dog. A fucking sausage roll they found at the bottom of a furnace. Or a $23 chicken bucket from the USA. Now look, I get it's overpriced, but like if you'd really rather eat the burn-ass charcoal briquette than the overpriced chicken, you're unsavable. Alright, circumcised peen with sauce, with fries. for $6, or currywurst, which Germans and Brits alike love cooming themselves over. I'm gonna go with this one. Currywurst, I'm gonna try it one day. And it better taste like the greatest thing on the planet. Because the amount of delicious looking food that this fucking hot dogs in brown have beat on the Scrandle is it's crazy. It's crazy how much it dominates. It's gotta be way better than it looks. I'm willing to accept it, man. Chili fucking slaps and it looks like diarrhea. When you do, you'll stop smack talking the currywurst. I am open-minded to many different things, in the food realm particularly. Day 15, making currywurst. Here, let's do the Bandle. I may be running overtime, but I'm still doing my faves. Kill the BGM. 3.8 billion YouTube views, 2012. Almost 4 billion views is crazy work. 2012. What was banging in 2012? That was when Some Nights by Fun came out. I don't think this is that though. I don't think this is off that album. I'm pretty sure this is when Gangnam Style released, but I don't think it's Gangnam Style either. It doesn't have the right vibe. Let's see here. What else was going here, man? I'm gonna go with a Fun guess, honestly. Like, from the band Fun. I'm gonna swing with We Are Young. Because, like, it kind of sounds like that song's gonna be really hard to identify just by its drum line. Actually, no, it shouldn't be, because the drum line is... And that's not what this is. Hang on. What else was popping in 2012? Bass, piano, and strings. Bass, piano, and strings. Dude, I'm telling you, maybe I'm off here. It's not? Okay. Huh. What is this? What is this? 2012. This many views. It had to be like top brass for the year to have almost 4 billion views. Like, what rock came out this year, I guess is what I'm trying to think. It wasn't, I don't know, I'm getting the vibe that this wasn't some Maroon 5 joint. This wasn't Imagine dragging these nuts across your chin. This is some, like, it sounds like it's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't, like, lock onto what it is. It's not like a club banger. It's got piano and strings. Is this Are You Mine? Is this Arctic Monkeys? Could be Do I Wanna Know? I'll try to do I Wanna Know? Just to suss out. Is this Let Her Go? This sounds like... Is that what this is? I thought Let Her Go was from 2013 or 14. That was it. Ain't fucking no one getting this from 1 or 2, man. This sucks. It was 2012, it just bled into the subsequent years. Dude, I legitimately thought Let Her Go was like 2014. I thought it was later. Released December 31st, 2012. If that's true, that's fucking evil, man. Family-friendly song. So many people got it on 3. Yeah, because everyone has heard that song. Why did almost 4 billion people listen to that, man? I get listening to something because it's on the radio. Who the fuck is searching up Let Her Go and, like, listening to it as part of their... As part of their playlist, dude? I don't want to see the playlist of a music expert. I want to see the playlist of someone who's searching up Let Her Go and, like... Maroon 5 and Imagine Dragons songs. I want to know what that guy listens to when he goes... When he's like... If he's like gotta listen to music for a bit. I want to know what he's bumping. Because that's gotta be... Like, it's gonna open up a whole new world to me, man. People going through it. There's better going through it music than Let Her Go. That's peak music. See? They're okay. Takano, I need your playlist right now. Let's do the Disney hurdle, and then we'll get into our project. What is this? I don't recognize this at all. Is this from a newer... Is this a Brother Bear track? This is On My Way from Brother Bear? No, it's not. This sounds new. Is this a Frozen 2 track? Lost in the Woods, Into the Unknown, When I Am Older, Show Yourself, Some Things Never Change. This is When I'm Older from Frozen 2. I don't know any Frozen 2 music. Oh, wait, never mind. This actually sounds old as shit. Hang on, I'll raise the volume for you guys. Never mind, this now sounds Mary Poppins-esque. It's not Mary Poppins, I don't think. Unless it's the place where lost things go from Mary Poppins Returns. Is this Feed the Birds? Is this the beginning of... It's either the beginning of Feed the Birds or Let's Go Fly a Kite. What do you fucking know, man? It is. It's when she's singing about the old woman at the bank feeding the birds. There we go. Stopping this because I don't know. I have no clue if the way, you know, I said I'm using the OBS server. I don't know if my audio is going to be correctly split on the OBS server. Like, I don't know if it's getting all 6 audio tracks and if it's splitting it off correctly. So the BGM might be in the background. If that's the case, then I'll just take the L that the VOD won't be monetized or whatever. And I'll fix it for next time. I think that's it for this. No, Disney's not gonna ban me yet. Alright, let's switch on over. We've got overtime enough, brothers. We've gone overtime enough. Also, I'm, hang on a second. 6 days till the Subathon, August 11th. What? Subathon alert. Subathon alert. 6 days. Wow, Subathon. Only 6 days away. Time for soda. Yeah, soda for alcoholics. Alright, so today we're going to be building a liquor fountain. And not like a fountain in the town square, but like a soda fountain, but it's for alcohol instead of soda. And now, I said, this can't be original, right? Someone has got to have made a booze fountain in the past. Because, like, it's such an obvious idea, I feel like. But then, people responding to it were either showing me pictures of beer taps, which is not the same thing that I'm going to be building. I'm building one that dispenses hard liquor. And second of all, they were showing me, like, older things that were made to, like, dispense whiskey. But I don't want one that's just whiskey. I want, like it's got the, like, front on it where that shows, like, the different alcohol types, and it's got, like, a little, like, sticker insert that says, like, Jack Daniels on it, and you put your cup under it, and it goes... That's what I want. Concentrated booze syrup. Yeah, it's not made from syrup, I mean, that's the thing, is it's literally just a peristaltic pump that's gonna be pumping the liquid from the bottle into your cup. The drinks at bars here use a fountain gun. Not for the hard liquor, though. That's for carbonated water and, like other shit. That's not for the hard liquor. With ice dispenser? Honestly, it should. I didn't even think of the ice dispenser. Yeah, maybe I should work that into the design. But then we're gonna start getting complicated, because I don't really have a way to, like, cool it. Maybe if you stuck the whole thing in the fridge? Actually, hang on a second. You could technically stick the whole thing in the freezer. Because the liquor won't freeze, and it'll keep your ice frozen. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's the real play. Is this goes, you open the freezer and you have it. Because none of your liquor's gonna freeze. Dude, that's the way to do. Liquid CO2. Oh yeah, in a pinch, I forgot we have the instant ice maker. Hang on one second, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. I get knocked down. I get up again. I don't never got a hit for now. I get knocked down. I get up again. I don't never have a hit for now. Isn't the night away? Isn't the night away? Alright. He's doing the big P. Sorry, I had to shit. Try to time those before the stream to not disrupt things. But, you know, we're gonna be getting real comfortable with each other during the subathon because I won't be able to... I won't be able to escape. Use a radiator, run the booze through it to chill the booze quickly. The radiator in an ice bucket with salt and water. I don't think it even needs to be that serious, bro. I think, like... I don't know. I feel like I could quick chill the radiator coil with the CO2. And then it's gonna come out cold regardless, right? Is the music custom made? We have people in this chat who don't know what tub thumping is? Or are you talking about the background music right now? This is, Toho. This is Toho music. Copper coil and ice works. So I do actually have some copper cabling. And we could couple to it if you guys want to add, like, a quick cooling feature. They are babies. Alcoholic water ice. That sounds awesome. Alright, hang on a second. We can couple to it? Yeah, we can. Or is that supposed to be... Why do you winky face after that? It's how you quick cool wort when brewing? Yeah, I know that because I've been researching how to brew beer better because I want to do brewing during the subathon, and the last time I tried to brew stuff on stream, almost all of it turned out incredibly nasty or didn't ferment. And I think it's because my yeast was really fucking old. But also, I was just trying to, like, get a better read on the process, you know? Alright, so first of all this tubing has, like, old shit in it. I think what we're gonna have to do is take all this off and soak it while we get the general thing, like, built up. Because we're also gonna need to build a little, like, chassis to hold it. Brewing is a very specific skill. It's not that hard. Or motherfuckers going off, like, RuneScape logic, and they don't realize that it's just cooking. Be scared, engineer man. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, man? What do you mean, be scared? I am incredibly overconfident. I can do anything. The fuck you mean RuneScape logic? Isn't brewing a skill you can get in RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape. I don't fucking know. It's a separate skill tree. Oh, okay, see, I wasn't wrong. You guys are... You're making me nervous, because if I say something... If I reference a video game and it's something that isn't in the game, or I've, like... vastly misunderstood it. You have to understand my aura takes an insane hit because that's maybe the most boomer thing you can possibly do. That's like pure dad material. I can't be doing that, man. They'll never respect me again. We had all these silicone hoses off here. I'm overindulgent and you're overconfident, Mr. Engineer Man. You can do it. Thanks, bro. I knew someone would believe in me. The streets are saying he's washed. Get the fuck out of my head, man. I'm not washed. It's not over. In fact, it's not even begun. It's not even yet begun. You haven't even seen me at my best or my worst. You've just seen me bottom text. Boomers at the stream, boomers at the YouTube vid. Boomers do love my YouTube vids. The over 18 bracket. The 18 to like 30 bracket is I think the most represented one on the YouTube, which by internet standards, you're basically like near retirement at that point. I'm taking notes. I am going to build one. For what it's worth, what we're building today is one of the easier, like, things to build. Like, this shouldn't be that complicated. It has these parasaltic pumps, which are like 10 bucks each, and you'll need one per bottle of alcohol you're going to use. They're very good at dosing, though. So if you want to, like, computer control it, you can make it pour, like, exactly one shot or something. I don't know if I'm going to go through all that. I'm thinking of either having a button that you press on top of it, or having the little thing where you push the cup in and it pushes the thing. You know, one of those guys. Fuck! I just Fuck! Fuck! I just realized my 3D printer is, like, completely fucked up. Well, there it was, an hour and a half wasted. No, don't update me. Stop my fucking print, you piece of shit. Yes, stop. Motherfucker. Well, that ain't as planned. Hang on a second. I gotta restart this shit. This isn't a necessary component, but it makes it look a lot better, okay? Oh, what are you printing, you man? Fuck off, man. It failed from, like, layer 2. And I just didn't see it because I was streaming. Fuck, man. Alright, so what this is the little, like... It's the little, like, label part to make it look like a soda fountain. That's what this is. Hang on. I'm gonna reprint with a raft. I think it needs the raft. I'm also printing an extra one, because I was printing 4, and I just realized that I have, 5... I have 5 pumps. Alright. Slice. 2 hour, 30 minutes. Oh, motherfucker. That can't... It only rafted 1? Are you fucking serious? I forget the way this works. You have to select everything that you want to have a raft. Never mind. 2 hour, 42 minutes. Alright, the stream will be fucking over by the time it's done. You know what? Yeah, why? You know what? Yeah, print them, purple. How much glue do you put on the printer? What? What? How much glue do you put on the printer? The fuck you mean glue? It's a bamboo P1S printer. It has like a fancy ass build plate. You don't put glue on it. I haven't heard of someone putting glue on a printer since like 2015 when I built my first printer and it was like a pretty rough design. Are people in the good year or 2025 still like running glass beds with fucking glue on them? That's crazy. I use glue on my bamboo. That's insane. I have had prints fall off before though, so maybe I'm just the one who's wrong here, man. Alright, hang on. These are gonna need to soak as they're full of other shit. And they're all sticky. The last time these were used in a project was like 2 years ago. So whatever's been in there, it's real fermented. Catheter stream? Are you kidding me, man? Alright. How many of you have a 3D printer? It's pretty, like, affordable now. It's not cheap. But, like, if you're into making stuff, it's not, like, expensive to the point where it's impossible to buy one, you know? Like it was early on. I still use hairspray for my ABS and TPU prints. I'll be real, I've never had TPU work correctly. I've never been able to print with it right. You know what I'm realizing is a lot of you guys are way more dedicated to making something 3D print in a seamless way than I am. Because, like, you guys are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, it's worth it to me to just smack a raft on everything that doesn't print right. Because, like, I don't know, man. It's not worth it for me to have to go smear a glue stick on my print bed like an idiot. The P1S does great with TPU, but never, ever, ever use the AMS with it or you're in for an afternoon. Don't worry, the first time I tried it on the P1S, I put it in the AMS and it immediately jammed and I had to rip the whole thing apart. I've learned my lesson, don't worry. Also, I didn't know that the Bamboo, like, cleans out the nozzle in between runs and just spits the, like, booger that it poops out of the nozzle out the back of the printer. There's, like, a hole. There's, like, a vent in the back of the printer that just spits the plastic part out. And I guess you're supposed to put, like, a container under it or something. But, I recently rebuilt the shelf that I keep that on. Because I had it on this really old one, and it was made of, like, particle board, and it was warping and everything. And I wanted a bigger one, because I'm always running out of storage in this fucking basement. So I got one at Costco that's nice and metal, and I built it up. And when I took down the other shelf, there was like, there's like a massive pile of multicolored plastic turds behind the old shelf where they'd just been falling in behind there for the last, like, year or something that I've had this printer without me realizing it. I didn't know that it was spitting them out, man. I've just had this thing's been raw dogging life since I bought it. Mom found the turd shelf. How'd you not notice it? I literally I just didn't know it was there, man. The bottom shelf was absolutely loaded with shit. Dude, I found filament that's so old. I found Hatchbox filament on that bottom shelf in the way back. That shit's older than I've had my house. I've moved that from my, like, college dorm to my college apartment to my first apartment I had a job with to my house. That's followed me around from 4 different locations now over the course of, like, over a decade now at this point. It's actually crazy. Try printing it without drying. I bet if I grabbed the side and went like that, it would, like, crumble into dust. There's no way. That shit needs baked in a fucking oven. I will say, though, compared to these inland and bamboo colors, those old Hatchbox colors are really, really vibrant. They're way more vibrant than the ones I'm running on this thing now. It must be encased in resin. It wasn't even like one spool. I have like 4 or 5 almost empty spools where it's got like just a little bit on the bottom. And I didn't want to run out mid-print. So I just shelved it. I always like Hatchbox. In like 2016, they were great. Whenever I was getting 2016, 2017, I think is when I was buying them for my old like Prusa i3 model printer that I hand built from parts that I sourced so I could save $100. But the thing was like made out of threaded rods and 3D printed parts I bought off Etsy. That printer was such a piece of shit, man. But a shitty printer was better than no printer, and I couldn't afford anything better at the time. Stepper motors out of an inkjet. I wasn't that janky. I did buy NMEA 17 motors. But it was running a Ramps 1.4 controller on an Arduino Mega, which not only is like the jankiest setup of all time, it didn't even have the mod that gave it like an LCD screen. It had nothing. Also, at some point in time, the MOSFET on the board that controlled the heated build plate burned out, and I hot-wired a relay board in line so that instead of it being... So that when it would cycle the duty cycle on the heated plate, it would click every time it'd do it. But it was more reliable than the MOSFET, so, you know, it wasn't too bad. Every now and then, someone on the 3D printing subreddit pulls a dinosaur machine like that out of the trash, and they say, "Just found this in the dumpster, so lucky." And all the comments are, "Bro, put it back." The duty cycle was low, so it'd just be like, click, click, click. But it would click constantly while it was running. And it was in my dorm room, so I would be subjected, if I was running a long print, to while I was like trying to sleep. Anyway, it was awesome. I still have that printer. I can show you what it looks like. It's a real piece of shit. Hang on a second. Hang on. Is it in the closet over here? I know I'm getting distracted, but don't worry, okay? Look, we're fine. We ain't got anywhere to be today. Some of you guys are like, "Yeah, I do, motherfucker." Speed it up. You piece of shit. Yeah, baby. Alright, I've scrapped all the motors off of it at this point. So it's a shell of its former self. Because I've taken off most of the motors and the Arduino and shit. Whoa, look at the dust. This is it, baby. Look at this. Look at this thing. Man, you had to spend like 20 minutes leveling this stupid build plate every time you ran a print on it. Is that packing tape? Yeah, so, it's masking tape. And I would put... So glue didn't always work for me, but if I layered masking tape across the glass board, that would work. And if I needed the smoothness, I could take the glass panel off and flip it around. But you can see here. The only con with it was really hard to get off. Whenever I need to swap it out. Anyway, this thing got me through. This thing got me through college. Haven't seen these in years. Look at the fucking... Look, I had to hotwire onto here where this kept coming unsoldered because it was like it was an active, like, stress point. Because it moves back and forth and it would pull on these wires. It's unfortunate that I don't have the ramps board on here anymore, but, like, honestly, it's not much to see. And look at this. And see, these bolts are loose, the ones holding the whole thing together. These are all lead screws. You can see how the gantry was built. I got all these acrylic cut parts on eBay as well. There was someone cutting them in their garage or something and selling them pretty cheap. I built the whole thing for like a little over $200, which at the time was a lot of money for me. So I was trying to stretch it as far as I could. Alright. First time ever catching your stream. Welcome in, Shadowfax. Oh, you're the horse. You're the Gandalf horse. Can you tell me a cool fact about shadows? I should probably just have these guys soak while... Ew, there's like hairs and shit stuck to them, man. This shit's nasty. Ew! It's like making my hands all sticky. What the fuck is on this? Ah! I can't fucking get it off. Ew! Alright, well, this is gonna be tainting my liquor bottles. Are those the... No, they're not the cigarette smoke tubes. Everything used in the smoking stuff gets thrown away afterward. I know that it's not usable anymore. It's cooked. It's officially cooked. He got siliconed. They need more than a soak. I think it's, oil. I think it's oil that's gone rancid. And if you've ever messed with oil, when it goes bad, it gets real sticky. And it becomes really hard to get off your hands. Or it's the plastic... No, it's made of silicone. Silicone shouldn't be degrading like that. Good thing you're planning to run high alcohol content liquid through it. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Put it on rice. That sounds like a good idea. that fixes all electronics, basically. Hang on a second. Where's my thing? I can't think of what it is. Wait, what did I get up for? I need to check for a gas leak in this basement. Oh, copper tubing. That was what it was. Because you guys were talking about making a radiator of some sort. That was what I got up for. Here, the problem with this is that... The problem with the idea of doing a radiator, one, I only have this much tubing. And there's 5 different lines that would need to be run through it. That's a lot. That's a lot of lines. Rip more from your walls? Oh, yeah, dude, I heard there's a big coil in the back of the refrigerator. You just gotta cut it out of there. Liquid to liquid heat exchanger? Yeah, what happens if you compress the alcohol and then decompress it rapidly to cool it? First time gets you alive? Hell yeah, dude, bro, gamer man. Welcome in. Free coil, baby. There's also the question of how you couple to this. I could do some soldering to, like, get a little barb end on it, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know about the cooling methods here. I'm mostly more concerned about it being able to dispense properly. And for that, we're gonna need to cut some MDF. Likely. I'm trying to think if there would be any other way to do it. It's probably gonna end up being an MDF frame, like a box with a little, like, overhang coming off. The hoses get routed under the overhang. We put the little plastic label pieces that we're printing out right now on top. with the buttons that actuate them. Buttons wire into a relay board, which then actuates the individual pumps. Still got the reverse microwave? I do, and I still have the big tank of liquid CO2, so we could use that for cooling if we are so inclined. If we wanted to be a little crazy with it, you know. Oi, oi. Add it to the Friezo wave. A decade ago, there was powered alcohol, which was alcohol dissolved in a substrate. That sounds horrible. It'd be pretty funny. I could have the tube run through the microwave. It'd probably be better to just have, like, a bespoke area for it. I don't know. Okay, wait. Well, then, if we run... Here's what I'm thinking, right? If we have... There's two ways to do this. Individual pumps all have their own independent lines. They feed through to the nozzle, and that's it. Or you have them convene where they go into this coil, and then the coil is able to get blast frozen by the CO2, and then it all comes out of one single nozzle in the middle of the thing. That's not really what I'm after. And also, you would have to flush the entire nozzle every single time, which would be pretty fucking annoying. You guys are making me think of alternate methods. Like, function-wise, this is a pretty simple device, right? It's just a thing that dumps... Well, not dumps. It's a thing that precision pumps alcohol out of a nozzle. People wanted to smuggle powdered alcohol into sports arenas. How do you powder alcohol and keep the ethanol? I like the coil idea. I like that it would be cold. That's cool. But I also like the idea of building this so that it could conceivably fit into a freezer. Unfortunately, I didn't clean my freezer out for it to be able to fit in there. And it's absolutely loaded with frozen meats right now. The Coke Freestyle cocktail machine? Yeah, that's basically what it would be. Oi, oi. Oh, also, Tell Terrace, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And SoFi Tapixan, several minutes ago, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Freezer reveal. Nah, not right now, we're not. Not today, we ain't. Cool the booze with frozen meats. I don't think you're understanding. There's literally zero space to put anything in my freezer. So I can't do the demo for that today. But I can still make it, like, compact enough to fit into a freezer. Could Jeffrey be the bartender? Yeah, I could get him behind the bar. Meat shots. Build a second freezer. Sounds like a great plan. Definitely gonna get right to that. He's to pull his weight. No, there's no body. Oh my gosh. I got rid of all those, bro. Stop coming after me, man. Take the meat out of the freezer and place it strategically around the booze machine. With a tube that small, you would just need it to be cold when it dispenses. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why you could use the CO2 thing to cool it and then dispense. Could you make it cool the cup instead of the liquor? I don't know. I mean, you can cool the glass, but having a chilled glass is different than... Like, that's not the same thing, you know? Sub-zero temps, you could probably use surgical tubing instead of copper. I mean, we could use that. Then we could just use the tube we already have. And wrap it around like, I don't know, a solid metal bar that can get really cold. That'd probably be pretty good. Honestly, yeah, that probably would be pretty good. Have it dispense dry ice. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we can get. First, let's actually like get our materials for cutting up the main body of the thing. Also, let me get my booze off the table. I want to knock it over. It's very precious. Why were so many people in the Twitter comments were commenting on the Pusser's rum? And they're like, oh, that'll get you fucked up. It's not like any particularly high percentage. Does it have like a reputation or something? Is this the cheap booze? It's not my expensive booze. I can tell you that right now. But it's not the cheapest things in my cabinet either. It's the cheapest stuff that I'm willing to drink. Twitter's full of lightweights? Okay, but like this one's 42%. The Beefeater, which is in this giant bottle here, is 40. It's barely less. Well, Bullet is probably also 40. 45? The Bullet is more strong than the Pusser's is. And then the 1800's 40 as well. Beefeater's good. It is! It's great dry gin. I generally use it to mix. I'm not drinking gin straight very often. Oh, yeah. I know that vodka, it's a little cheap. Literally nothing here is vodka. So I don't know what you're talking about. Got Goose? I don't have Grey Goose. I think I might actually be out of vodka. Because anytime I use alcohol for a stream bit, I always use vodka because it's cheap. But I don't actually drink vodka very much. Because I don't know, I like alcohol that tastes good. And vodka's very neutral. Yeah, I turn on the mic over here while I'm setting up the camera so I can do some of this table over here. You guys can see it properly. So I'm not a huge vodka person, but I should get more. Oh, I put this armchair here, which adds it adds an air of. Here, it adds an air of seriousness to have the armchair behind the table. This is for the potential motorized armchair that we're going to be using if we get to day, what is it, 10 of the Subathon? I saw it at a Goodwill for $25 and it was comfy. I had to pick it up. And if we end up not getting to that day, then it's just going to be a nice chair for the basement that I can sit in. Knob Creek is good? Knob Creek's pretty good. I like whiskey myself. What's your favorite? What's your go-to whiskey? Or scotch? How many subs to get your name burned into the new table? Oh, the one over there? The desk? Okay, so last year, it was like $300 to get them burnt into this one, but this desk is already fucked up. On the new one, it'll be more. It was the highest, burning your name in with the laser is the highest, it's the most expensive thing that you can get. So, my condolences that it is not going to be affordable to all. But it is literally designed so that not very many people do it. I got mine on sale at the end. I can be bartered with. When it comes to the high-end redeems, you can barter me. People think MDF is expensive. I have this here that I think I'm going to use to hold the actual... So this was part of an old design where I had a bunch of peristaltic pumps. I can put this somewhere in the thing to hold them, which is why I have it on the desk. But I need to get it, set up here for bolting all together. I might also cut up some of the aluminum extrusions I have. Gotta sell feet pics online for the next week. No. Name your price. I'm not gonna do it pre-subathon, but once the subathon is ongoing, the price to get your name lasered on something's probably gonna... I'll make it a pretty expensive, but you can barter with me. And I think the going price probably gonna be like 100 subs or something. And that'll be cumulative total. But that's a lot of subs. One of the main reasons is that, one, it defaces my equipment permanently. You're on here forever. And two, it's a real pain in the ass to get the laser out and burn it in. But, you know, I can be bartered with. You can have my second-born son. I don't want him. What about cash donos? They'll count the same. Cash, like, directly, I think it's actually slightly cheaper for you. Because $5 cash counts the same as one sub for the purposes of, like, the sub counter and the timer. But I think it's $6 for a sub. So unless you're getting the subs on sale during the discount periods, it's actually slightly cheaper that way. If there's no rum over 200 euros in this, I'll be disappointed. Dog, I'm giving it pussers. This is a $20 bottle of rum. Put my name on it. I haven't done anything. Alright, you guys are negotiating. This isn't even the stream for this. That's next week. Y'all are negotiating early while I'm trying to get my equipment together. If you get 100 and already have the laser out... See, this is a guy who knows how to fucking barter, because you're so right. If I already have it out, I'll be more inclined to take a deal on it, because I don't have to, like, get it out and wire it up just for you. That's some art of the deal shit right there. $100 Turkish subs. You motherfuckers, if you try to VPN, I'm getting your ass. I'm gonna get my payout from Twitch, be like, wow, I can't believe we reached the goal, and I'm gonna find out that I got 10 cents per sub because you guys fucking VPN'd into Macedonia, where subs only cost 30 cents. $350 in Harbor Freight gift cards. See, that's a fucking deal, man. But if I added you to the desk in exchange for gift cards, and then I went to use the gift cards, and it turns out they'd already been redeemed, then not only is your name getting burnt out, but you're also, like, you'll be on fucking watch, brother. Like it when I could send $5 red super chats. Oh yeah, the R's super chat, a classic. A classic moment. That was a VTuber fan specific tactic, because VTuber companies always use super chats instead of Twitch. For what it's worth, if you have, like, an insane... And I want to do this so that if you don't want to give money, you'll still be able to partake. But part of the deals is being able to give up channel points or, like, the points that you earn from being in chat during the event. Right? So if you have some obscene amount, I might be able to just take that. Do you accept food stamps? Can't that get me arrested? Unfortunately, not on camera. This is a great... What the fuck? It's broken? What the hell happened to this? I got 3 million points? Alright, wait, do you actually have 3 million channel points? That's insane. AV, I'm gonna be real. I would take 3 million points for a cash redeem substitute. That's an absurd amount. I'll laser your name into the desk for 3 million channel points. That's crazy. Because at that point, you've been here fucking forever, man. Jeez, dude. Oh, here, we can use this as the plating. It'll be a lot easier to make with here. What will it cost for you to burn my name on your left testicle? I think we're gonna be drawing the line at that one, little bro. There's another chopped. I'm finding my good scrap for this. This guy, honestly, this is a pretty good one. Especially if we paint it. It'll be pretty squared well. I want my name on the nut that tasted barbecue. I lost everything on the stupid horse racing stream. No, you've been here a long time too. That sucks. Don't worry, there'll be many, many more chances to gamble your way back to the top. Would you put Uwu Daddy on your left cheek for 10K USD? How would I put it on my own cheek? Also, Molterbin, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. What kind of laser are you rocking? It's a 7-watt blue laser diode in like a little heatsink arrangement. Branding iron? I'm not gonna fucking branding iron. I'm not branding iron myself. How many dollars to say a slur? Depends on the slur, I would say. Amazon sells that. Yeah, I have an Amazon tattoo machine. I bought that shit for a stream ages ago. And then never got around to using it. What about cold branding? So, it's funny you say that, because I was thinking of that too. I could actually get cold branded, and it would not fuck me up nearly as hard. I'm gonna need my safety goggles here. We're gonna be taking a cut. Let's draw up our, I should probably draw this up. Just to make sure I get my measurements right. You know, measure once, cut once, all that shit. I want to make sure that I don't fuck myself over and have to cut a piece off of a much larger MDF square. Measure once, cut twice. Yeah, baby. Since it's needle that puncture hole on skin and put ink while doing it, can you use tattoo machine to season bacon? Okay, so, when I got the tattoo machine for the stream ages ago, I also bought fake skin for, doing the tattoos on. I was one of the, I'll say here, one of the rewards you would be able to do for donoing should be tattooing the mannequin that we got. I can graft the fake skin onto the arms of the mannequin, and then we can tattoo him. That'll be awesome. Alright, hang on a second. Where's my, like... I need to have, like, a clipboard or something. My little thing that I write on is always disappearing. What the fuck is this? Here, these other papers will work. Five gifted subs at a subathon where the goal is 10,000 subs means I would be doing, like, what is that? that's a lot of tattoos. It'd probably be like 50. It would be less than lasering the desk because it's less, like, permanent, right? Because it wouldn't be seen as much. Whereas, like, if you're on the desk, you're here literally every single time. There used to be a stylized S. Yeah, it was like somewhere in here. But it got covered up by burn. Alright. So, here's my idea. Look, I got new Sharpies, by the way. Isn't that epic? This is like a cross-section of what we're doing right here. Alright, and then here's the 3D printed... like thing. Alright, so this is the 3D printed part. And then this. Alright, so it's basically gonna be one cube overhanging part here. This is where your little, like, nozzle hangs out. And then, the button is gonna be here, with a wire running back here to your, like, control board with all the wires on it. So when you push this, this will activate, we'll say there's, like, the pumps back here, and then your bottles are, like that, and the tube comes out of the bottle, and then that sprays it down here. Okay, are you seeing what I'm cooking here? Very Spectrum thing to be proud of new markers and being excited about them. Alright. I can't be excited about nothing. Y'all are just like, oh, autism. I see the vision. And then the front of it is gonna be like this. Okay, so each of the little things that's being 3D printed is like a little plastic shield like this. It'll have a button on the bottom, and then, like, we'll print out little, like, logos to go on the labels. And that'll be the names of each of them, and the nozzle will be under each of these guys. I'm drawing it 4 wide, but really it could be wider than that. We have up to 5. And then, I guess we should probably have a drip tray. Just to, like, make sure. The sound of markers on paper make me flinch. Why? Hang on. That sound? That sound? No, you're scaring them. They highlighted their message. Why'd they want me to see it? This is ASMR. It's like chewing on tinfoil. For what it's worth, I like doing that, so, take that as you will. You're calling me autistic for being excited about new markers. You don't understand, man. I've been using the fuck out of this blue marker forever, man. It's like wearing out. All my other black markers have worn out. So getting a nice fresh box of like 30 new ones. Finally, I can use one where the tip hasn't been like fucking prolapsed to the point where it's 5 millimeters wide. Insane streamer tortures chat member? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not torturing no one. Want the Crayola variety pack, buddy? Wrong, motherfucker. I already got colored markers right here. I'm talking about wanting nice Sharpies for drawing diagrams, because I don't like using the Crayola felt tip ones. I want nice bold colors that stick out on the page. You know what's crazy? Is that this jar of markers has been on this green desk since back when we did the speedrun doodle streams in like 2022. And, like, the basement is now, like, full of shit, and they're, like, every shelf is, like, planned. I'm having to, like, throw stuff out, like, put stuff away and whatever to allocate space. But on this green table where space is at, like, an ultimate premium, and it's, like, the highest demand stuff, I got this fucking jar of markers that I've had for years. Just sitting there. I'm not crashing it. Oh. You're gonna make me fucking and scream. I'm gonna look like the frog screaming. You don't want to make me look like the screaming frog, do you? You can tell how fucking worked up I'm getting because I keep banging the desk and you can see the booze shaking. Alright. Oh, wait, I got the main thing. How tall do we have to make this so that the alcohol fits in it? This is the tallest bottle, so this is gonna be the metric for how tall it has to be. Okay, 16 inches and we're good. That's not what she said. It's not easy being green. He needs his comforting chair. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sit in my red recliner. I've gotta say, it is really comfy to sit in this big fluffy chair. Kids aren't huffing markers anymore. Yeah, Grandma, they're not huffing markers. They got Zans now. And shit like that. The fact that kids have swapped out Quaaludes for Zans is sad. What are we coming to as a society? Just have the bottle sit behind the pump base? Honestly, you're kinda right. That, actually, yeah. We shouldn't even have this, this back wall here. It would be better for the back to just be open. And then this is the only, like, structural one. Alright, hang on. You're kind of cooking there. And then, I don't know, the sides could probably just be 2x4s holding the whole thing together. That wouldn't be bad. How wide is a, They removed the xylene and markers? Zans and Zins? Non-addictive, bring back the fucking Okay, first of all, they definitely were addictive. They weren't dependent forming like a benzo is, but they were absolutely addictive. Hey, on a second. I was looking up. I have to. How wide are my 3D printed dingles here? 6 centimeters, which isn't that wide. That's actually really narrow. Now that I think about it, this thing's not gonna be that big. I just think of the boat scene from Wolf on Wall Street. I feel like most people only know what Quaaludes are because of Wolf on Wall Street or that kid from Brooklyn going on a rant about it. Any substance can be psychoactively addictive. Exactly. Hospitals in WV will give you 12 Vicodin for a minor burn. That is not fucking true, because I used to live there, and they wouldn't give me anything when I had, like, a pretty rough injury. Maybe I'm just not going to the right hospitals. I told you guys the story, because my brother works as a nurse. I've told you guys the story about the colony of homeless people living in the roof of the hospital, right? I'm pretty sure I've told that one before. It's a good tale, for sure. Maybe not the kids. That was when I was, like, 20. But, yeah. They're saving that one for the, like, middle-aged dude. Y'all sleeping on heroin. Nah, I don't think we are. Please tell. Brother got assigned some hospital in rural West Virginia that was, like, known for being absolute dog shit. He worked the job there, and while he was working there, he was like, why are there all these homeless people camping in the lobby? Because they were just, like, the lobby of the hospital just had, like, sleeping bags rolled out and shit. And he's like, what the fuck are they doing here, man? And he's like, oh, yeah, we found this colony of homeless people living in the ceiling, and ever since we ran them out, they come to the lobby instead. And so what he found out, here's the story as he tells it to me. Apparently, for, like, months, there was a whole floor of the hospital that was just considered, like, too run down to have anything on, to, like, use. So they were using, it was like, I don't know, 5 floors, and they were using, like, 4 of the floors. And, but they still, like, had offices and stuff on that floor. And they still, like, walked through it and shit, so that there weren't, you couldn't, like, hole up in a room. Well, one day, they were looking for something, and they were digging around trying to find out where they put, I don't know, some box of documents or something. And they found in one of the rooms, there were, like, footprints going up the wall, where you could see, like, someone stood on a table and then braced and climbed up the wall into the drop ceiling. And, they called the police and were like, dude, I think someone got onto this floor that they're not supposed to be in and got in the ceiling. And the cops come and they pop the ceiling open and there's like 15 people in there. Anyway, yeah, they've been living up there for like months. And originally, the cops didn't even give that much of a fuck. But then they found out that they were taking pictures of people while they were taking a shit in the bathroom. And then they were like, all right, motherfucker, and they locked away a few of them. And A few other ran off, and it was a whole ordeal. Anyway, yeah, they really don't make them like, they don't make them like they do there. Why'd they take pictures? I have no idea, man. But that was the main, like, point of contention. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Okay, no. See, I was like, I can't remember how he found out about the story. But no, they found out someone was in the ceiling because one of the other nurses saw someone looking at her in the bathroom through the vent in the ceiling. And, like, freaked the fuck out. That's how they originally found it. Which has to be, like, the scariest thing of all time. The conditions they're going through, man. I would too, brother. An absolute justified crash out. Honestly, probably should have crashed out even more. That it was, like, dilapidated enough to get to the point where this was even something that could happen. But, you know, I think this is a, Is it a booze fountain, just a tap at a bar? Okay, some of you guys don't know the difference between beer and, like, liquor. Beer is a drink that is often served on tap, and it comes from a spigot similar to a soda fountain. Liquor is what I did to your mom last night. Hey! Alright, no. It's a harder spirit. It's different. I've never seen anything that dispenses liquor straight. Man, everyone who doesn't know, what is it, a sign they're a child? Alright, hang on a second. We are going to need to build what I think a 2x4 frame is going to end up being necessary for this. Like all good builds, it requires 2x4 construction. How'd the second pocket tear? I caught it on a... Okay, hang on. I can show you. I can show you here in a second. I'm getting my saw and shit. 1 second. Oi, oi. So, there's this thing over here. This little, like, thing with the anvil on it, and it's got these nails sticking off the side so I can hang the hammers on there. And I walked by it and snagged the one screw, and it just ripped the pocket clean off. Ripped that shit smooth off. Anyway, that's how I lost the pocket. If you're wondering. Very unfortunate. Can you sew? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made entire outfits. I simply choose to not fix these pockets. Bro's got a crafting table? Crafting table! Flint and steel. Now if I cut it a little short so that this... Yeah, actually, wait. This just needs to be... It's arguable how both are torn the same way. Guess what? You want to guess how the original one tore? The exact same thing. Walking by the shelf, snags on a screw or a corner or something, rips the pocket off. I think this one caught on the bathroom door handle, and this one caught on the little thing. But it's always it catching on something that I'm walking by. Getting a new lab coat has to be a sub-goal. Yeah, well, we can add that if you guys are so inclined, if you want me to. You want me to get a new lab coat? Need to reinforce the corners? I think they were reinforced. I don't know, this isn't like a great lab coat or anything. But it's my lab coat, so I'll take what I can get, you know? I want the coat to get worse. Well, that's the thing. The idea is that it's like, you ever see like the slow-mo guys, like jackets? They have lab coats actually too. And they get like more fucked up as it goes on. That's the idea, is that it takes on character as the stream continues on. This one might already be 16. It's 18. It's a little long. This one's a little longer. My wife just said you sound like Rick from F. If you say Rick and Morty, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. I'm not Rick! My name's not Rick! Would you auction the slab coat? Slab coat is a great name. Also, hang on, let me check and make sure my 3D print isn't fucking up. Oh, beautiful. It's working. Alright, no fucking up. You love to see it. Yes. As a fine purveyor of the great antics of Richard and Mortimer, I do believe I am flattered by your comparison of me to Monsieur Sanchez. Truly an indubitable specimen of a man. Hey, is that guy from Steins Gate? Steins Gate rocks. That's a good show. But, what's his name? Okabe or whatever. He's a fucking clown. A gold for you, kind stranger. Isn't Rick and Morty the stuff you build houses out of? You know, normally when I say that's a joke I've never heard before, I'm being sarcastic, but I haven't heard that one. Very sane man. I'm very sane. Some would say, I've got the top sane experts. They're saying I'm the most sane man alive. Top sane experts agree. I am the sanest man on the planet. Maybe ever. Alright, hang on. Let me chop this board. These just need to be the same length. At some point, I'm gonna need more 2x4s. I've been using the same 2x4s for a long time, and they keep getting cut down and resized for different projects. And at some point, I'm gonna run out of 2x4s. But today is not that day. I love 3D printing. It's one of the best ways to bring some of the worst objects into existence. Ain't that the truth? It kind of rocks. No way you're running out of 2x4? No, you guys haven't seen the 2x4 closet. We're not running out. We're running out of ones that aren't fucked up. Like, it's less like we're running out, and it's more like you know when you, like, record a VHS tape multiple times, and each time you record it to a new one, it looks like more fucked up than the previous one. That's what's happening to the 2x4s. Every time I use them for a project, they get holes drilled in them. And then when I use them for a new project, they get more holes drilled. These shits are just full of holes. They're splitting at the seams now. Look at this thing. What the fuck is this? This one's probably gonna fall apart when I cut it here. Yeah, we're copying a JPEG. Like, look at the state of the board, even aside from having this thing strapped to it. I'm afraid when I cut it in half to fit it on this project, it's gonna split in half. Like, the other way. Then you burn through a bunch with the parkour stream. Those were square beams, and I bought them specifically for the parkour stream, so no. That was... The parkour stream is interesting. It's very similar to Minecraft Week, in that it was a massive amount of work for one of the worst streams I've ever done. It didn't even like... It's not even like it performed badly or anything. It actually did really well, but like, it wasn't there. I guess we'll say that. This is actually unusable. The board's so split, like, I don't think I can use it. Also, this thing is completely fucked up. Ew, it's rotten. There's fucking mold in this thing, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh no, I know what this... Dude, this is the thing I used as an icing dispenser. I never fucking cleaned it. That's old rotten icing. Well, I'm putting this 2x4 back in there. I might need it for something else. We're gonna use a different one. We use this nice clean. This isn't a 2x4. This is like some other shit. It's wider. Wider and thinner instead. I threw away the syringe. We're not using it anymore. He wonders why his basement is infested with pets. Sorry, pests, not pets. If it was infested with pets, that would be a little nicer. Ooh! Another piece of MDF. We're really scrap maxing today. I didn't plan on this being a scrap maxing type of stream, but we're really getting some wear in here. Love scrap maxing. It kind of rocks, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, scrap maxing kind of rocks. I think I'm gonna cut these into 16-inch segments. These are gonna be the wings that hang off to the side on here. Scrap pilled. I stole lumber from the pallets at Walmart. It's probably scrap anyway, honestly. I stole some aluminum out of a scrap hopper at work. I'm pretty sure that was actually... I'm pretty sure they would actually be mad about that. But hey man, I don't work there anymore. What are they gonna do now? Sue me? Probably. They wanted to. Just curious, if you were to cut your hand off, would you show it to us? This is like, when I say examples of people that I'm like, maybe this person shouldn't be allowed in the chat, this is who I'm talking about. What the fuck do you mean, dog? Alright, hang on a second. Dude, I bought these screws not that long ago, and I'm already running out. What the hell? I need to just start buying the big contractor boxes. The rate at which I build dog shit out of 2x4s and then run out of my building materials is only getting higher by the day. Or was not the LA Beast? Is it LA Beast or is it La Beast? Just curious, can you wear a skirt? It would be funny, that's all. Dude, with the amount, you have no idea the amount of unironic emails I have gotten telling me that I need to make or take estrogen. It's insane. I think some of you guys have like a feminization fetish or something. Cause it's getting a little wild. I've never hinted to any of this shit on stream that it would be something I'm into. But it's literally the most requested thing by like a pretty decent shot. Do steroids and get jacked? That one's more likely to happen. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, nice. This is gonna make it stand up. So the idea is that this side has the little overhang part. Fist of the North Star cosplay episode. I haven't seen Fist of the North Star, so I don't know anything about it. Drink Vanilla Biscuit Horse Electrolyte smoothies. We gotta up our game. I'm getting horse food for the Subathon. We gotta integrate that somehow. Ah, motherfucker! That thing spun like a top. Ow! What the hell? Ow! Smacked my hand, man. That could be read to robotic Uma Musume that run around a track. I bought a little toy horse race thing for for gambling purposes during that event. Hopefully, that works out well for us. That wood got shooters everywhere. I know, right, man? It's coming for me. YouTube comment is unhinged and I'm obsessed. I will show all my friends. Love it. Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. Improper PPE, no steel-toe sandals. Bro wants me to die? Oh shit, the construction screws are out. Hey man, these are holding the whole thing together. What happened to the steel toe sandals? Unfortunately, the steel toes keep falling off the sandal, which is not very good for being actual PPE. I could modify the sandals, but I guess I just didn't really want to do that. I'd try a raw horse. When you say try a raw horse, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Sausage? This is some sausage. What the fuck does that mean? Second. Yes, okay. Let's up this, change this to 12 inches, actually. Alright, let's... Where do I put my salt? Let's cut this guy down and then we can start going on the more main construction. There we go. Actually, wait, it would go this way? It's on the short end, not the long end. Ah! Very nice. That's what she said. Hey, Lamar. I did that horrible "your mother" joke earlier, so I can't even be mad. I can't be mad. I had this shit coming. Hang on, I need to scrape. Also, that's what she said. Hey, Lamel. Hang on, I gotta scrape this sticker off. one your mother joke per stream? Sorry, but I simply can't do with these kind of restrictive limitations. Unfortunately, this is one of the things that low-tier God got right. It's that your mother jokes should be integrated whenever possible. Auto wooey cushion chair? I'm guessing you mean a whoopee cushion. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're responding to, but if it is, it should have maximum fart retention as a crazy out of context thing to say. The fuck you mean it should? How well can that chair trap a fart? I don't know. I'm gonna have to fart in it more. I haven't sat in it that much. I only just got it. That takes like a few more months of study. Yo, freaky as hell. I don't think it's in a freaky way. Well, actually, no, someone else just said sniff-on, never mind. I take it back, it maybe is in a freaky way. Y'all need to fucking chill. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Mine was in a scientific way. You know that image where it's like, I jack off to this character, but in more nuanced, sophisticated ways to you? That's how... That's like same energy. At some point for April Fool's joke, you should do a bait and switch where you have a femboy streamer act like you. No, I don't want to entertain that, like, bit in the slightest. I don't want to give it 1% of a chance of people thinking it's funny. It's so fucking annoying that it's as suggested as it is without being, like, something that I have any interest in whatsoever. The most you're getting is the Mari Mari cosplay. And maybe a Uma Musume cosplay. But even then, it's gonna be less... It's not gonna be like... femboy cosplay, crossplay type deal. It's gonna be man version of the character, which is a little bit different. It's a different thing. Tachyon. Yeah, being told Tachyon's a good one because they have a lab coat, which is kind of cool. finished making that Mari Ian cosplay. I saw that at a glance. I already know it's the dude whose username starts with the original, because that guy asks me about the Mari cosplay all the fucking time. It is his obsession. And honestly, like, I'm not even mad. It's one of the only things from the Donathon I did last year that I didn't completely finish. So, he's kind of got me dead to rights that, like, I should have finished it by now. Hang on. Let's cut this real fast. We're getting there, man. Is that the wood you put under the red 40 toilet? Only now you're starting to realize, like, where this shit's come from. We getting mixers in there? Honestly, we could. I don't have that many, so, like, your number of mixers is gonna be pretty limited. You're making something that comes standard in the kitchens here in Wisconsin? I saw a stat recently, and, like, Wisconsinite, tell me if this is true or not, but it's like Wisconsin, for some reason, has, like, a higher consumption of alcohol than almost any other state in the, like, or no, it's not almost, it's the most of any U.S. state. To, like, an insane degree. Like, way, way more. Hope he injects soda water into it somehow. I mean, we could try to finagle something like that. The thing is that I don't actually have the means of making, like, a carbonator, unfortunately. They have cheese, so they probably have wine all the time. Yeah, but they have cheddar cheese, which I don't think is what you eat with wine. Dude, I love the lowering desk. It kind of kicks ass. Check this shit out. Now I can show the whole thing off. So far. So the little things on the front that hold the labels will flap down like this across here. And you can see there's this little, ow, fuck, I bit my, I put my finger in it and bent it. There's a little gap here. I don't know if you can see that moving around. That's where we can run the hoses under. should ban every femboy like J-Schlatt banned every Minecraft stand. I was literally just thinking the words femboy and estrogen should auto 10-minute timeout anyone that types them. Would legitimately be like a positive force for the chat. We already have other words that time you out if you say them because it indicates that you tell bad jokes. The problem is that someone would come in talking about like themselves and it would get fucking nuked for no reason. When really I just wanted them to stop talking about me. Please do this. These nuts ban me. It should. What about the femboys that aren't trying to indoctrinate you? Y'all are fine. Y'all are homies. If you want to be called homies. I don't know the femboy lingo. But those guys are fine. They're friends. It's the ones who are like are spam emailing, DMing me, telling me to cross-dress. They're the ones that it's time to die. I like how someone asked if Skibidi toilet references were still blocked, and the word Skibidi immediately got them fucking sniped. Get wrecked. Get them out of here! Don't give them them e-socks! What are the goals for the Subathon? Oh, glad you asked. So, the goal, it's a day-by-day goal thing. It's on Twitter. I can link it over. I've shown it at the beginning of the stream. But yes, they have been reviewed. They have been revealed. And for, I'll post them on YouTube, maybe tonight, actually. Because we're 7 days out. So that all the people that don't have Twitter can have it. And it's already on Discord as well. What booze is flowing today? I haven't got it all hooked up yet, but trust me, it'll be good. Let's see here. This is like, okay, we've got a pretty good start here. The only thing that I'm thinking we should do is add this to the side so that it, like, has a buffer, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like I don't have enough of this to add it to both sides, though. I do if I cut it this way. If I cut it in half, I think we're fine. Dip your balls in more sauces. Will this be a YouTube video? Probably. I'm only doing 2 streams this week due to the fact that I need extra days to prep projects for the Subathon. So it's gonna be this and the stream for tomorrow. And both, this one's pretty fun. The stream tomorrow is one I'm really excited for. That's gonna be a banger. And that's the, here, hang on a second. That's the one where we're going to, that's gonna be like the A-list YouTube video. Any Malort being served? I have Malort. Do you want me to add it as a feature? I know you guys love it when I fucking cringe while drinking Malort. It's one of y'all's favorite activities is making me drink nasty shit. And then watching me suffer when I drink it. His goo sack would bust. I don't know what the context of that phrase is, but you gotta stop. Can we make Malort better? I have not managed to mix Malort with anything that, like, softens the blow of drinking it. It's truly an amazing concoction in just how foul it really is. Genuinely impressive. All right, we're moving. This is the original, like, thing that I use for this parasaltic pump rig. And it uses an old ESP8266 to connect to chat. We don't need that, though, because we're not making this chat control. This is user control. The chat controlled one, this was kind of a flop of a project. They didn't even get a, like, it worked at the end. It's kind of surprising, though. This project is kind of like a lost project, because most of the ones back when this was made in 2023 got Twitter edits. So even if the VOD isn't online anymore, I still edited it down for Twitter, and that you can find like a 1 to 2 minute video breaking the project down. But this one never even got that. I remember distinctly that I just ran out of time to do it, and then I got swamped with other stuff. So even though it wasn't a bad project, it never got a Twitter edit. Oi, oi. I got scammed. Where's members only chat? Wait. Hang on. Members only chat. Are you a member on the YouTube channel? Hang on a second. And before you go, wait, there's members on the YouTube channel? Yeah, there are. There's literally only 3 members on the entire member list right now. I should fucking put their names. Dude, one of these guys, he signed up 2 months ago when the membership launched, and then has re-subbed every month since. I pay it right now. Hang on, wait, who are you? There's only 3 of you. Are you Derp Hyen, Goo Wop Sager Sigma, or Dude Prinny? Editor, put the names of these 3, the only 3 YouTube members that I currently have on the center of the stream in bold, and have like fireworks go off in the background. They're the only ones. They're the only ones that are members on YouTube. I swear, man, it's not. So when I originally added memberships, it's because YouTube was like, hey, we'll give you an extra couple $100 if you activate memberships, because they really want to push for that. Because the alternative is Patreon, where they make no money. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take a few $100, and you had to add incentives, so I was like, yeah, there'll be like a members-only channel or something. My original idea was to have subs and members go into like the same pool, but then I forgot about the YouTube members, and I never promoted it, and I never said anything about it. So, fucking no one hardly is members on YouTube. So, someone coming in here and being like, where's the members only channel? They're actually right. They're actually right. There's like no members. Tell you what, Redmer, I don't see it. What do you mean you don't see it? I pay it right now. I will buy it right now. Wait. Are you... Hang on, wait. What is your chat history here? Who the blueprints? Show the blueprint. Did someone graffiti that wall? Yeah, it's me. That was from last year's Donathon. Everyone that donated $100, got it. Also, there actually is a members-only... Actually, wait. Are you talking about to get the 3D print models? I'm reading back on your thing, and you're talking about 3D print. Is that what you're talking about the members channel for? Guess what? That actually exists. There's a forum. This is Project Resources forum that is only Twitch subs and YouTube members that have linked their account. And if you join the Discord, it actually is a members only channel. Unironically. Getting the one file you posted. Hey man. Not him being so excited it actually exists. Me, the one who set the thing up, is excited that it actually exists. Because I forgot about it, and no one has asked me for a file there in like 2 months. Here, do you want to print out these little, the things I'm printing right now? Booze, soda, labels. Lamau, here's some 3D print files for anyone wanting to make this. Hang on, and then add file, upload a file. Documents, 3D prints. Booze fountain labels. Enjoy. I'll upload anything there that people want. You just have to ask. Just say, hey, can you upload the thing there? And as long as it's something that I've already made, like this. I really enjoy the T3 channel that is completely locked. Oh, yeah. For anyone who's... Yeah, hang on. Let me give you a... So, I'm not really one to try to milk supporter channels here. But, like... Oh, wait, I can't screenshot it. It literally blocks me from screenshotting it if I use snipping tool. I actually can't do it. All right, I guess you gotta pay up if you want to see the supporter channels then. I don't see the join button on YouTube. I mean, it should be there. Use print screen. Yeah, then I gotta, like, copy paste into GIMP, crop it down. Click on your second monitor. It's on the third monitor? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Click on over here. No, it literally doesn't make a difference. It disappears. It has screen capture, like, detection, and it's because I'm in streamer mode. Anyway. That's not important. What's important is there's a very important message for all the T3s that are not currently in the Discord, and you should go see it immediately. ShareX don't get... See, all you guys... This is the difference between a tech bro and someone who truly gets it. You guys are all giving me answers on how to screenshot, but you're not giving me answers on how to screenshot and have it ready in 10 seconds. And that's the main problem here. This is gonna be the best ad for YouTube memberships. How? This is a horrible ad. I'm like, oh yeah, I fucking forgot about you guys, Lamau. You ain't getting shit. Not only have I forgot, there's basically, like, no benefit. Unless you count, unless you really want the occasional 3D print that I throw in the Discord. This is a horrible ad for YouTube memberships. I just wanted an extra $400. It was $500 incentive that they paid. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for just turning on memberships and not doing anything else. They had some other incentive where it was like, oh, you'd get an extra like $1 for every membership that signed up the first month. But I was like, I don't need all that. I'll take my money and run. This don't cost anyone else. Oh, there's more members now. Wait, what the hell? There are more members now. Why'd you guys join? This is literally a scam. There's 3 more people on here now. Can you see who all is T3? I don't know how to do that. I think I probably can. This is more of a scam than Twitch sub. At least there you got emotes. Actually, there are emotes for YouTube members. But no one ever uses them because no one uses that feature regardless of the channel. It's to spite you? Oh, I'm so spited. I'm making money. That's so sad. Oh, I hope you don't spite me more. This is soldered in. Are you kidding me, dog? If you told chat you were setting up a shitcoin, then half of us would buy it. See, that's why, you know, I don't fall into a lot of that. You know, people be like, as a public figure, you have a responsibility to do this and this, and I'm like, nah, my chat's old and responsible. I don't have I should be able to show myself doing dangerous shit and not have a public responsibility to, like, fret that they're gonna try to do it because they're idiots. That said, I do take some public responsibility for not literally scamming motherfuckers who are, granted, pretty dumb to fall for a pump and dump crypto scheme, but still, it would literally be a scam. Why were you reading my chat history? That's private. No, it ain't, motherfucker. Check this shit out. Red Mur on Twitch.com. Pull your ass up. I can't see it on the tablet. I'll have to go back to the other one. But look, I was reading through it. That's all that's important. I can't do it on iPhone? Oh, yeah, you can't. Chat doing dumb stuff, 0 chance. Chat convincing me to do dumb stuff is 100%. You're kind of right. A lot of mine are pretty stupid. Chat histories are solely... It's a blessing given to us by the Twitch gods for bullying chat members that are being mildly annoying. It's time to stop. Chat making me mildly uncomfortable in here. You're actually... Phantomillion, you're a base chatter. Half of these are agreeing with me, and the other half are talking about cool, like... things you know about. I look at chat history, it's a bunch of Keck W's, ohms, and agreeing with me. That guy's never leaving, man. I'm never getting rid of him. I'm catering to that guy and that archetype of guy forever. What sins are in my history? You're a good guy, Sarek Star. I already know. Imagine shitting and you shit yourself. Also, Sarek, did you notice you're a founder now? I was deleting old founders. I was deleting old founders and you became a new founder. Also, L:Q, if you're still here, you are now also a founder now. Founder? Yeah, a founder is someone who subscribed, was one of the first 25 subscribers to you. And you get a badge next to your name. L:Q has subscribed to this channel since before he ever started streaming. I should have known that he would get on there. My chat's squeaky clean. Hang on a second. Uwo Wiggly, Uwo Wiggly, Uwo dancing, Uwo dancing. I'm late. How'd he do on the games? The answer had better been epic. I'm sorry, then you said say my name with a hard R? I don't know, man. BNL these nuts. What? I was a YouTube watcher. All right, that explains it. You know what? You're all right. You're all right, Mr. Pig. Also, Peeladro, thank you for the Prime sub. And Stern Allen, thank you for the Prime sub. Say my name with a hard J. Julio at Asian. I'd said your name is Julio Asian for so long. That's why I switched to just calling you Julio. All of you guys are cashing in your ohms and Keck W's so that when I audit you later, I determine you based in the court of law. I see the strat. And honestly, I'm not doing shit about it because it's awesome. Discovered you on YouTube first. I'm gonna tell you right now what the main split between chatters is. While I get this Arduino wired up. The main split between chatters is who started watching when the majority of you guys were coming in from Twitter, and who started watching when the majority of you guys were coming in from YouTube. Where you were coming from and where everyone else was coming from at the time, that's what separates the OGs from the newer people. Steak video? That was the time when it started turning. Was the cigarette steak video. I've been watching since you were a 2-view. You have. I know you, Zivian. Also, missed you when you copped a ban for no reason. I remember the old YouTube vids. Like, okay, wait, like the OG like Twitter edits that I was putting on YouTube, or like the ones where I was editing other people's clips, because that's like the real OG. There's only a few left that have known me since I was a clipper and not a streamer. You can tell who's been here a long time if they're using words like 2-view. You're so right. That terminology is not common vernacular. I like almost call people that sometimes, and then I stop myself because I realize people might view it as like incredibly derogatory, but like I'm like no, it's meant like in like a we're all there at some point kind of way, not in like a negative way. But I'm people who aren't familiar with it sounds pretty bad. You can absolutely, I mean, people use it derogatorily, but I would not be using it derogatorily. It's in a cozy way, not making fun of you. I'm trying, where the fuck are my big USB-B plugs? I want to test if this Arduino is covered in fucking grease. And I want to test if it actually works or not. And I can't find my USB-B programmer. Oh, wait, hang on. I can take it from my Raspberry server real fast. Saw your video of chat breaking your stove. Oh, that's... So you're an older one. I say a slur, it's not in a mean way. I don't know if you can get away with that one, brother, man. Alright, hang on. Can I detect hardware? Let me pull up the Arduino. Billy Bass was the first one you watched? Are you kidding me, man? You watched the fucking Billy Bass stream and still decided to stick around? No ports discovered? I'm afraid this Arduino is cooked. It's cooked, I fear. I think we should just chuck it in the trash. I mean, maybe I can swap the chip out. I don't know. I'll keep it in here so that I bamboozle myself by thinking I have a working one in the future. We're coming up on the 3-year anniversary. Anyone who's been around, there's gotta be people that have been subbed long enough that they have 3-year subs at this point. First stream was a karaoke stream. Holy shit, you stayed around? What a legend. I know who the oldest follower I have is. The oldest follower I have is Robert Brown. Not oldest like age, but oldest in like they've been following me longer than everyone else. That dude followed me like over 6 months before I ever actually streamed. On the anticipation that I would stream someday. He still shows up occasionally. He's in a lot of streams. I don't know if he's here right now, but he's here a lot. He asks like very matter-of-fact questions. He asked very matter-of-fact questions, and I remember like a couple months into streaming, I almost banned him because he got really ass-mad that I said I don't like riding the train. And he was so indignant about it, and he wouldn't stop talking about it. And I was so annoyed, I was like... I had my finger on the ban button, but I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't bring myself. He's a good guy. He was just getting a little worked up. Do you put the booze fountain in a car? Legally, I have to say no, but... I mean, it would very nicely fit in the passenger seat. Yet another autistic chatter. Not just bikes. Average not just bikes viewer. Having a tantrum because someone said riding public transit kind of blows ass. Alright. Let's reinstall 5 of these guys. Officer, it's a closed container. The fountain has it closed. I'm sure that would hold up in a court. Can't imagine it wouldn't. Dishwasher dinner was my first video. You've been here a while then. That's a pretty old video. That was a good one. I liked the dishwasher meal. I was proud of that project. Why do I know the name Not Just Bikes? They're the peak, like, public transit bitching YouTube channel. And I don't mean that in a horribly derogatory way, just like that's what they do. They're kind of like Louis Rosman, but instead of, like, screaming at the camera for 40 minutes about, like, a big tech company, it's about, like, cars. How many motors? I got 5. I have 5 here. There's holes for up to 8, but I don't think we have the like space on the front of this thing to fit 8. I watch your YouTube videos. They're always great. Editor does a good job. They'll be very... Editor, put a picture of you smiling, a comically large smile on. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. They'll be very happy to hear that. I've gotten some new editors, too, so... Now, instead of it all being dour, it's either tomato or dour, generally. And the last 4, or... not the one that released today, not the Epstein speedrun one, but the one before. The 4 before that were all done by Tomato and Jacer, who has formerly not edited anything for the channel. They did a really good job, though. I'm really happy with how they did. Each editor, add 1 picture of you smiling comically large on the screen as a treat. I don't think any of them publicly show their face. Editor, plug your shit right here. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. But no more than 2 seconds, otherwise I'm docking your pay for advertising. No, I'm just kidding. The problem about watching the stream is that the YouTube video afterwards is boring. Ain't that the way? Such is the way with the pipeline here. Alright, wait. I shouldn't pop these on yet. Hang on. Where's my hose? Where's my hoses? Alright. Editor, you get 2 frames to advertise your services. Long-form content always rise up. I will say I like it when you guys are here in the streams. I'm getting spoiled now, because, like, when you're a small streamer and you do a stream that is not one that's, like, popular with people, it really, like, hurts your ability to bant, because there's a lot less people talking in the chat. But, like, now I'm at the point that even when I do some dog shit, like playing Fortnite, or Roblox or something, enough of you are still here that it's fun. Which I do quite appreciate. Editor, sneak in 1 frame advertising yourself periodically throughout the video to subliminally advertise to the viewers. I struggle with that. It's literally, you know how, like, when you get into a hobby, you have the not the oxymoron, but there's like the scenario where it's harder for you to do a stream where you have no active chat. Like, it's actively more challenging, and also your skills aren't as refined because you're a newer streamer. But then once you get bigger and you've, like, toughed it out when there's not as many people, then it becomes easier because you have more chat to bounce off of. It's kind of fucked up that you start out on the harder mode. But, I mean, that's just how it be sometimes. And then at some point, if you get, like, really big, it loops back around and you're basically not talking to chat anymore. It's more like when you were starting, where you're just, you're more bouncing, like, off yourself. Don't microwave cookies for multiple minutes. Hey, Oriana Ara, how was your stream? What did you do today? I like your insight. It's just telling you how it was for me. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, it's a common thing in most hobbies. It's like woodworking. Woodworking is harder when you have a bunch of cheap tools. But when you're starting out, you're gonna have a bunch of cheap tools. And you're gonna have to learn on cheap-ass garbage tools. Dude, all these are sticky and gross. So, this one's covered in hair. This shit's nasty. Why is it so gross? We made cookie clicker for Twitch? Alright, that's pretty cool. Will you make Iron Man suit? If this subathon goes well, we may be able to afford such extravagant projects. Will there be an absinthe dispenser? I can literally put any alcohol you guys want in this thing. If you're adamant enough you want it. I have absinthe. Wipe it with isopropyl? Okay, wait, hang on. You might be onto something there. Will the subathon be capped? It caps at 2 weeks. It's capped because the goals happen during the subathon. So, at some point, I just run out of shit to do. After 2 weeks, I'm like, 1, I'm gonna be exhausted. And 2, I'm gonna just be out of things to do. Hang on, let me get some ISO. Sad that I have to travel during the subathon. Please, everyone, make it last 2 weeks so I can watch. This is like the time for everyone. Part of the main reason I wanted to do one is that this is like the chance for you to watch if you're not normally awake or like available during the hours I normally stream. The editors are fearing. Yeah, I'm gonna have them doubling up. I'm gonna be putting stuff on Twitter and whatnot for it. Oh, wow, wait, this works pretty well. Hey! That's de-stickifying it. I just douse my hand in isopropyl alcohol, though. What are you gonna do when you're sleeping? The camera will be on. And it's not gonna, it'll, so, during sleeping, there's gonna be a screen that shows multiple things. One is that every 5 subs that get donated while I'm sleeping rolls a slot machine, and if it lands on the trap square, then it honks a truck horn and can wake me up. 2 is there's a little robot that chat can drive around that has a camera on it on the floor while I'm sleeping. That's gonna be like in the other corner, and then like on the main it's gonna be playing old YouTube and VOD reruns. And I'm making some bespoke like long edits for this as well, so it's not gonna just be stuff you've seen before. What if you get a boner while you asleep? What does happen? Okay, hang on. That's a good question. Are you a heavy sleeper? I'm a really heavy sleeper. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you blasted the, like, 120 decibel train horn and I managed to tank through it. It would not surprise me. But are you a hard sleeper? Well, that's what the boner question was for. I think I need to run ISO through all of these to, like, clear them out. I should have just bought new tubing, but man, this silicone tubing's expensive. And I had so many left over from this whole project. Why would I possibly waste it? Dude, whoever said rub ISO on them, you're so right. That gets rid of the stickiness. At least has been so far. This one's really sticky, so hopefully it clears this. Are you gonna sleep in a Discord channel again? So that people can get in and yap? You know, I wasn't planning on doing... Some people do, like, modcast, where they have their mods chat in Discord while they're asleep. I might add some people to a Discord where they can talk while I'm asleep, but I don't have... That'll be, like, a per situation basis if someone, like, asks to do it, and I think that it's gonna be funny. Subathon will be the third time Uwo has pitched a tin on stream. Wait, what's the second time? The first time, I'm assuming you're talking about the literal tint. Alright, this one, this one's not being unstickified like the other ones are. I think it might be cooked. Temu camping? Okay, then what's the first time? Twice during camping? Oh! I forgot I had to put up the tent twice. Just need a bit of alcohol to clean the alcohol dispenser. Yeah, and, you know, that first shot, it's gonna have a little isopropyl in there, but it's good for you. It gets your immune system up. It wasn't the homemade boner pills? Yeah, I was popping a meowsive Zedong with that one. How's your print going? Looks like it hasn't failed. I'll check here in a second how much time is left on it. Because I am also wondering. These last two are being a little more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, this one really gets my shut up. Bro is drinking more alcohol per alcohol. Bro missed everything. Hang on a second. That one's also pretty sticky. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 7? Okay, we have plenty. We only have five things here. I saw a god when I accidentally vaped 91%. How the fuck were you cleaning your vape? I didn't even think of that as something that could happen. Dilute all with Everclear, like how they do with carbonated water. Dilute them all with Everclear, like how they do with carbonated water. Why would they dilute carbonated water? Am I crazy? Am I missing a bit here? This is an alcoholic's wet dream? Hell yeah, brother. That's the idea. Alright, hang on a second. My parasaltic pump. My pump! Alright, hang on a second. Holy shit. How do I... Okay, hang on. I've taken these apart before, and now I'm like, how do I put this back together? Oh, this is how. You spin the cylinders so that it pinches the part you've already threaded in. And then you Yeah, okay. I see. She parasaltic on my pump? It's not even how you... Is that how you spell parasaltic? Whatever. I can't be picky about grammar. I pronounce things wrong all the damn time. Deuterium. You realize if we have to, make that, fusion reactor, if we get to the point where we have to make it produce neutrons, I have to buy deuterium. Which is fucking expensive and kind of a pain to get as well. Holy shit, that was way harder to put back together than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Just make it yourself. Just make it by mixing water with water. So, you actually can make it with heavy water, which is kind of cool. But, I don't really want to be doing all that. Like, making it with heavy water is a real pain in the ass. And it produces a very humid byproduct, which really fucks with your results. The holes are uneven. Yes. Maybe your holes are uneven. You ever think of that? Redmer 1? Hang on, wait. You're the guy who was talking about the membership earlier. Because you need to electrolyze it. We know that went last. Okay. You fuck. It's actually insane how badly electrolysis has gone for me. It's literally like one of the easiest things to set up. I changed one of the days on the Subathon because it was gonna be building, the original idea was building a giant hydrogen ball that I would explode. And I was like, dude, I keep fucking failing at doing this. I can't do that. It's gonna fail. and then I'm gonna be on the hook for doing a Subathon goal. Hindenburg Volume 3. Which one of you fucks earlier was like ragging the way I say Hindenburg? I can't remember what the context was. I said something else wrong and y'all were getting on my ass for it. Wizard hit you with the curse of anti-electrolysis. That's fucked up, man. Why would he do that? Here's another long boy. This one's stained yellow. It's got that mustard charm. Your failure amuses us as much as your success. Do a Hindenburg Part 3. Honestly, I feel like I could. I would give up on trying to be original, and I would just copy Hyperspace Pirates HHO generator design. Oh, motherfucker. Those things fell out. Which is a really good design, honestly. I could just rip that off. Won't be the only long boy this machine makes. These parasaltic pumps that I bought on Amazon, when I got them, someone in the comments of the, like in the reviews was like, wonderful, I use these to make a tiny soda fountain at home. And it was like a picture of like a plywood, like constructed little soda fountain where he had like 2 liters in the back. And they fucking liked that. They liked that so much, they put it on the product page for the pump. They were like, this is an amazing project. Can we use it to advertise? Oh, fuck! The clips broke. Fuck! Alright, well, Hot Glue and Dream's gonna be keeping this one on. What the shit? Literally what you're building is basically this. Except, excuse me, mine's gonna be cooler because it's alcohol instead. Actually, mine's 10 times cooler, and I use the special power that gives me infinite health. Hot glue and duct tape is literally gonna stay on with just the 2 existing clips. I'm just not sure why it fucking broke, man. I wasn't even, like, it wasn't even misaligned or anything. Why did it snap off? The second one also had the wait, you're right. It is missing the back clip. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's why there's 3 little pieces? What the fuck? How am I breaking the clip off? Absolutely clipless. Temu ass plastic. Yeah, this is like Temu quality stuff, I'm not gonna lie. You crazy if you think I'm buying the high quality, like, research grade shit. Do you know how much a parasaltic pump is if you buy, like, the ones they use for medical research? It's like $300. I think I might have to readjust some of these to make sure they lock in properly. Make sure they're locked the fuck in. Bro. That one snapped back on just fine. No problems whatsoever. What the hell, man? I guess this will be the last one. Temu hospital grade. Would you give up on life if the ambulance was like, hang on, we gotta take you to the Temu hospital? In the ER, the Temu hospital at 3 a.m., not clickbait. What if they said, you're gonna go to the Temu hospital, but there's no line, you get in instantly, and it's all free? It's Jover. Do I get Temu pills? Yeah, but they're only the ones that you can physically buy on Temu. Everything else you have to go through a pharmacy if you want the good shit. Would you rather go to Temu Hospital, or would you rather go to Temu Hospital and be seen by a real doctor, or go to normal hospital and be seen by doctor that only made it through medical school because they use ChatGPT to generate their shit? Do I get a cute Chinese nurse? No. Real doctor? Real doc Temu Hospital? You're chancing your odds at the Temu Hospital? I got some bad news for ya. When you go to the doctor, if you get a doctor that graduated in the last couple years, good odds that outside of this hypothetical, you're getting the other option here. You can go to the hospital in Canada that kills you, which I think is like all of them, but maybe I'm off base. I haven't been to Canada before. Amazon release Amazon Hula. It's a Temu ripoff. Are you like, is this a meme? Is this like a D's nuts type of setup, or is it that actually real? You know, you don't start practicing medicine right out of med school? You do like your residencies, and then you do. Look, my point is, give it enough time. When you're old and vulnerable, you're gonna have a doctor that has learned all their shit from ChatGPT. That's all I'm telling you. One of these days, it'll happen to you. This is the one that lost its clips. It immediately chucked the top off. Alright, we're fucking cooked, brother. Hang on. It's called Amazon Haul. Hang on, wait, what? Really? We gotta buy we gotta buy some shit off Amazon Temu, dude. A considerable part of this channel's antics is buying cheap garbage. Amazon Haul. Find new faves for less. Oh my gosh, it literally is. It literally is just Temu. But wait, they just sell this shit on like normal Amazon. They're advertising me like relay boards and shit that I can just buy on Amazon, that I have bought on Amazon. The format of the website is just that it crams a billion images on one page. That's, I think, the only difference. Now it's not priced more than it's worth. They literally cost like the same, which is also the same that they cost on Temu, just FYI. Amazon Haul Beta. It is. This is like uncanny. It is just Temu/Wish. It's that kind of deal. I came from the Sig Smoke Steaks video to see if you are currently streaming. I am streaming. I'm building a booze dispenser. I stream fairly often, for what it's worth. Welcome in, though. Delivery times of 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, so that's the difference. Is that it's actually coming from China. Then why am I paying the same amount? I can get a 8 relay board shipped to my house in tomorrow, probably, for like $8, or I can pay $7 to get it in a month from China. That doesn't seem like a good deal. Amazon's cut is too high on this, I guarantee you. I almost promise you that they're taking too greedy of a cut of the pie. Tomorrow, says the guy with 2 projects delayed on Amazon. Yeah, probably because they're prioritizing their Temu knockoff instead. I bet that's why. That's maybe a bit of a stretch. But you know what I'm saying, okay? Let me be mad. Watch it take off because of marketing? That'd be fucked up. They can't do that. You tell me they could just market their way into an inferior product? Impossible. Also, Kinners, thank you so much for the 12 months. You've been here a whole year. Bless up. Alright, hang on. Hall used to be the Amazon branch for clothing where you subscribed and they sent you clothes? I've never seen that. You subscribed to it? It was a clothing subscription service? Wild. AliExpress, my beloved. Kitted out the home lab for $100. I will say, it is insane. The price of, like, electronics and, like hobby electronic gear is crazy low now. Like, uncomparably low compared to what it was when I was a kid getting into this. After so many years, I finally came to Twitch. Holy shit, I convinced you to come to the website. Bless up, welcome in. I know that I could stream on YouTube, like do a multi-stream, but I'm telling you right now, I can already tell you the favorite children would be the Twitch viewers. And I feel like it's not fair to my YouTube bros, because I love y'all too. But it's just that the YouTube, like, chat/stream infrastructure is so ass. Hang on a second. I'm just trying to get all these wired up. They have wires already soldered on, but they're all like... They're not as close to each other as they used to be, so now I gotta like bridge them all together. YouTube streams were always a stuttering mess. You know, Twitch caps your bitrate at 8,000 kilobits, but for some reason, when you're streaming to YouTube, you can stream at 60,000 kilobits. Which basically mandates that you cap the bitrate you're streaming at. Because that's insane. It also, Twitch rewards you for streaming for a long time. Twitch wants you to have 4, 5, 6 hour long streams. To the point where they push you to more people if you're live for longer than like 4 hours, I think it is. And I typically run my streams between like 4 to 6 hours, right? YouTube actively punishes you algorithmically for running a stream longer than like 3 hours. Like, they don't like you running long ass streams. YouTube lets you stream true 4K. They do. It's crazy. That's a genuine Hako? It is. It is a genuine Hako. It's a good soldering iron. What can I say? 3/4 stream. Well, that's the thing. If I streamed, I've thought about this before. If I multi-stream to YouTube, I'm going to start the YouTube stream at 7 after the starting soon and everything. You don't need a starting soon if you do YouTube streams because you can set it on the schedule and people can join the waiting room. That's like one of the nicer features I would say they have over Twitch. But I'm not a big fan of any of the rest of the stuff they have, so you know. They haven't updated streaming since 2019. Yeah, it's been a while. It's part of their YouTube gaming program. No dailies for YouTubers. For what it's worth, half the time when someone comes in from the YouTube channel, they're like, why are you doing this? Where's the project? And then you start the project there. Why aren't you done yet? Why aren't you going faster? And it's like, dude, it's about the journey. The reason you watch a YouTube video is to see how the project ends up. The reason you watch a live stream is to bant and joke and, like, you know, have some fun along the way. They don't understand. They have a fundamental misunderstanding of stream culture and, like, how it's supposed to work. It drives me crazy. Most YouTube streams are either crypto scams or anime girls. That is right. You are right. Most of the, like, corpo VTubers stream on YouTube. And then everyone else who does is, like, tech pros. Though I think those guys are streaming on X, the Everything app now. AKA Twitter. The journey's exciting because it can explode. Exactly what I'm saying, man. It is more that the enjoyment of watching the stream is different than the enjoyment of watching the video. Like, when you're watching the live stream, anything can happen. That's like a central part of the fun, is that you never know what can happen. We can see things that'll get censored on YouTube. That is true. Watch the Hindenburg stream, looked away when it finally exploded. Dude. Oh my gosh. There were a lot of people that were like, wait, you did it already? And I was like, dude, we've been like building this shit up for 4 hours. What do you mean already? It's so funny when someone waits it out for so long and then misses the money shot, and it happens every stream that someone inevitably does it. That's the stream sacrifice. YouTube has like a 40-second stream delay. I think it depends on what you set it as, but it is higher than Twitch. I just don't think it's 40 seconds. There's an additional 2 seconds of delay on today's stream because I'm streaming through the OBS server. So I'm testing it for the Subathon. Some are not long, but the delay is terrible on YouTube. Twitch uses IRC. Okay, so there's the other problem, and this one's a little more unique to this stream, is that I got a lot of little chat robots that interact with chat, like the +2 bot and the honking when people give subs and stuff, and all of that stuff operates because the backend is IRC. And if you use the YouTube API, it's way harder to interface with, and the little microcontrollers I use can't use it easily. What has +2 ever been working? It was just off right now. You want me to turn it on? Here, it's on right now. The little meter doesn't work, but it still beeps and plays sound effects whenever enough +2s or -2s are registered. It's more expensive to make API requests. A lot more, yeah. See? It plays the yippee. I was waiting for that to hit. What even is +2, -2? When joke is good, you type +2. When joke is bad, you type -2. I don't know who originated it. I think it might have been a Germa bit originally. I think it was originally a Germa bit where it became a joke that every time he told a bad joke, 2 people would unfollow. And then the counter happened where every time he told a good joke, people would be like, oh, 2 people just followed for that. So then people would post +2 or -2. You either just lost or gained 2 followers. I know it from Northern Lion. Like when people who don't understand put +1. I mean, at this point, posting +1 just means it's like a mid-joke. Like, it's kind of good, but it's not as good. I feel like that's pretty fair. NL is just Germa for employed people. You're so right. Hang on, how far along are our 3D prints? That's like the main thing that we're kind of waiting to finish up here. 7 minutes away? Okay, it's almost done. Can chat handle a poop bot? Manny, hang on a second. Hang on. Check. I recognize you, but I'm checking. I'm auditing you because you've been saying sus shit all day. Could chat handle a poop bot plus poop? Can we get a pooping bot where we type plus poop, plus 2? 100 things about femboys? Oh, it's really not looking good for you, brother. Oh, you were the one talking about the chair fart retention earlier? Hang on, 8:32? This was this was 2.5 hours ago? That's poop. Oh no, it's filled with poop. How to eat some butt. Dog, why are you so fecal? What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on with your chat history? This is actually too fecal. You gotta chill with the poop posting, man. Child detected. I'm not zapping. No, Manny's been here a while. He's like a known chatter. I'm just like, what are you doing? You're not normally like this. Jabroni mic viewer? It might be. Do my chat history get yelled at? Yeah, sure. Piss Mario. When did you say that? That was today. Oh, okay. Yours is like pretty normal, honestly. You got a pretty normal chat history. No one who asks to be audited. For what it's worth, anyone that asks to be audited has a squeaky clean history, generally. It's only those who don't ask to be audited, those are the ones you gotta watch out for. Those who ask don't have anything to hide. I took this bro and it's all poop. Bro is the poop poster. You're Piss Mario, sir. Please don't audit me. Oh, please. Please don't. Where's my switches? I'm gonna need them with this shit coming. Okay, here we go. These guys, these little metal buttons, these are what I'm gonna use to power the things. Honestly, originally I was gonna have like Arduinos up in here, but I'm like, I don't really need them, do I? I don't need an Arduino in this device. This thing literally just fucking... Just make it so when you push the button, it dispenses booze. That's it. That's all you need. I suspect that guy of being the infamous urinal shitter. Is that like a universal thing? Do you guys have the school urinal shitter? Because I absolutely remember having one. Toxicube, what the fuck is that link? At the quick trips? Alright, that guy is just doing it because he's freaky. But like, I'm talking about when you're in like high school and there's a kid that serially shits in the urinal. I swear it's a universal experience and I'm not just bullshitting. Let's look at our sink pissers. No, let's not. Also, for everyone talking about the sink pisser subreddit, they're always talking about like, oh, look how weird it is they piss in the sink. But like, I'll be real, the most fucked up one that I've ever seen on that subreddit when I looked at it was a guy who said he liked pissing in the sink so that him and his girl could piss at the same time and hold hands. And that is like, that's the weirdest one because the, like, imagined image of, like, the visualization of what that looks like is really funny. Why'd you curse me with this info? I'm sorry! Look, I had to be privy to it, then you are too, okay? It's almost done. We're almost done with the flaps. Alright. Here's our fountain. I just realized this is gonna be hard to see. I think we might need to assemble it over on the other table and then bring it back here to wire it up. This is pulling up too many core memories. Were you a sink pisser? Lamau, this dude pisses. Do we start a subreddit of basement piss drains? You know what? Actually, you maybe do need to be banned. Maybe, you know, maybe you have always been like this, and maybe we gotta get rid of it. We might have to kill this guy, Steven. Alright, hang on. You should audit me, it's my first day. Now, we gotta let it simmer a bit. First day, and you're getting audited? That's fucked up. There's nothing there. Alright, we're done? Good news, everyone. It seems to have successfully printed. And I made these thin so they print fast instead of a big box. Alright, so here's how this looks. Just in case you're wondering. And the button is right there. So do we have space for all of them is the question. Looks like we might, actually. Dude, yeah, they all fit. There we go, man. Hell yeah, dude. You gonna paint them? I'm not gonna paint them, but I am gonna put a sticker. I'm gonna print out a label with the logo on it to go in this big square part here. Like an actual soda fountain head does, right? Oi, oi. Is the audit for every channel or just yours? There's other channels that'll be like chat audit. I stole the idea from Northern Lion, like I do many things. Because whenever someone would post something sus or mean or something that clearly wasn't hitting the vibe check, he'd be like, alright, let's audit you. And then it would normally... He's way more band hammer than I am. I'm a little more forgiving. Probably due to the fact that I just haven't done this as long. And so, my, like, shitter tolerance is a lot higher. What's the prim made of? It's just made of PLA. Plastic. Purple PLA, specifically. Because I like this nice, darker shade. Here's what we need to see. Alright. My Switch does not quite fit. So we're gonna need to do some adjustments. That's why his chat's nice to be in. Yeah, he filters out... He doesn't... His chat is not explicitly 18+, but he filters out the children by, like, attitude vibe checks, basically. Holy shit. I got it stuck in there now. I should have measured this proper. I was trying to get these, I thought of printing these like last minute, which is why they only just finished now. I mean, they would have been done sooner if the first print hadn't failed, but you get my point. And I was like, fuck, I just need to print it. I don't have time to, like, measure all this stuff. And so I just got it on the printer and sent. And what do you know? I did not have time to measure the exact diameter of buttons, because I didn't even know what button I was going to be using. Motherfucker. Hang on. No, it cracked the layer. Fuck. Well, I can fuse it back together. That's easy enough. But I still need to, I need to widen it more, man. Hang on. Can I use this? Or is it gonna obliterate this thing? Hope the buttons fit. Hang on one second. It split the bottom there where I was trying to make it fit in. But luckily... Life pro tip. 3D printing pro tip. Fuse the split plastic back together with a soldering iron. Now it's fused back again. Alright. Yeah, I was able to widen it enough. And look! Nice shiny button, too. Looks real nice. Let's get this so it can be routed back. What about a subreddit just on Uwoslab? I got some great news for you. Like, 3 days ago, I discovered that that actually already exists. And it's basically dead. But if some of this chat are, God forbid, Redditors, you can go there and post shit and make it alive again. Plutonium, you posted that link like 3 times. So, when I say this better be good, it better really fucking be good. Hang on a second. "10 hours of McDonald's beeping." Wait, what? Oh. Alright, you're right. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's a good joke. You survived this time, brother. You passed this vibe check. 10 hours of McDonald's beeping. I've been to McDonald's, I'm pretty sure, more on stream this year than I have off stream. I'm pretty confident in that, actually. You should make sure to emphasize that it's unofficial. I did. For that exact purposes. Because I know who the mods on that one are. I don't actually. I'm just messing because I know that Ham is one of them. I can tell because you don't know Sauce. I don't know Sauce. The worst part is that I didn't know Sauce and I had to go in and fucking ask for Sauce. That's some bullshit. I got tricked? The fuck you mean you got tricked? what was the trick? How do you get tricked into becoming a Reddit mod? Look, there's some delectable children behind this corner. Oh, excellent. No, mod status. I said yes because 5 other people said yes as a joke and nobody actually gave up their Reddit, so now it's just me and a throwaway account. Are you the only person running the Reddit account? That is sad. You're the only one you're the only real one running the subreddit? Oh no, bro. How did I not know that this existed until now? If this apparently, I'm assuming this went down in the Discord. They brought it up on stream and you said, sure, I guess, and then the mods were picked out of the Discord. Ah, excellent. Another thing that, that I was unaware of solely because I wasn't paying attention when someone asked me something that they presumably thought was fairly important. Excellent. Dude, that thing shot like a rocket. Did you see that? Was that visible? Button launched out of there like crazy. I enjoy your monkey squeals. See, people really do just be saying shit like this. I'm a merciful master of this stream to allow you fucks to stay here after dropping shit like this. Do we have a real gorilla shout? That was the exact sound you made during the gorilla stream. The gorilla stream was just me tapping into my natural primal abilities. You guys simply don't understand, okay? You won't understand what a real monkey maxer like me is like. Gorilla chuds would never understand a true monkey maxer. Dude, these do look nice. Like, For how janky this setup is, this ain't too jank. Did you eat Gorilla Chow? Yeah, I did. I ate Gorilla Biscuits. I guess that's different than Gorilla Chow, sorry. You still eating the Gorilla Cookies? No, dude. I think I've said it on stream a few times. Those made me, like, shit myself for 2 days. I was having to go to the bathroom every, like, 10 minutes after eating those Gorilla Biscuits. I will never fucking eat Gorilla Biscuits willingly again. Monkey stream where you only use ape-themed things like Gorilla Chow and Gorilla Glue. Ape-themed things is such a... You know, that idea kind of transitions from a bad idea into a good idea just due to the fact the like, asinine nature of gorilla things. Like, that's just an inherently funny thing to say, man. What can I say? Yeah, it's like cow tools. It's gorilla tools. Make a jungle gym with ape stuff. Okay, see that one... That one, not as good of an idea. What the fuck is ape stuff? Also, welcome to the stream, though, Subtech. I guess I need the question answered of what is ape stuff. Wife get mad. Get fight with wife. Kill wife. Sad. Miss wife. Regret. Like the monkey bars? Oh, I forgot they're called that. Dude, we need to bring back... They ain't building jungle gyms like they used to. That shit used to look like you die going in it. We need to bring that back. The kids need to put the fear in them. Kids crave fear, I swear. We're all protect the children, but the kids love jump scare shit. They love being afraid. Be careful with the subathon. Mega did one and her voice was cooked. Yeah, so, it's funny you mentioned that, because I have considered this. I will need to considerably tone down how loud I am during... Or, like, how much I project my voice during, like, the morning and evening parts, because if I talk like this for 12 hours a day, it's gonna absolutely fry me, man. I'm so, like, loud. Children crave the minds and fear. We're gonna find out during the subathon if my content gets worse when I'm doing it back to back to back. Hopefully, it doesn't. Buy some of that Asian stuff singers use? I know what you're talking about. That shit's apparently great. A new old stream without shouting? Jimmy, give me a new old stream with nothing. Nothing? Exactly what you're referencing. Give me a pizza with nothing. She had to end it less than 1 week because her voice box was chipping every squeaking and screaming she'd done on the subathon. Content always gets worse. My entire point of making the subathon like it is that the content shouldn't get worse. The idea is to keep the like energy and like interesting shit at a high level throughout. That's the goal, at least. That's why instead of mine being goals that I'll do eventually, it's goals that I'll do during the subathon. Because I want it to be like... I want it to be interesting, right? What are the topics that will likely be covered in the subathon? Oh, why, my friend? Allow me to shill the subathon yet again. Hang on a second, I got it pulled up here somewhere. Here we go. This is like intentionally gonna drive people crazy because I'm in the middle of an existing project. This is the schedule. It's posted on Discord and Twitter, but I'll put it on YouTube as well. 24/7 camera feed. 4 hours on the clock. Every sub-dono adds 2 minutes. I have to earn luxuries for myself by gambling fake points. That's why it's called the Gambathon. It goes up to 2 weeks. This is the day schedule. The ones to note here. I mean, these are the ones to note. Launching chat to near space with a weather balloon. Will it blend, and is it a good idea to microwave this? Tribute streams. Gamma radiation cannon build. Motorized armchair build. Going on an adventure. Building a real nuclear fusion reactor and powering it. 10,000 cigarettes. A nuke reactor? It's called a fuser, and it doesn't generate power. Because it doesn't have any isotopes, and it takes more power to run it than it does than, like, you can get out of it. But it does create nuclear fusion. And it is just dangerous enough to be fun. So, you know, I'd say that's pretty cool. Yeah, getting all the way to day 14 requires 10,000 subs. I think I mentioned earlier, 10,000 subs is a lot. But the cost of running the subathon to completion, like doing every project, going on every, like, thing, to make it all the way to the end, the outgoing expenses of it are, like, over $10,000. It's a lot of money to do these projects. Gamma rays? It is going to generate gamma radiation. It generates a lot of X-rays while it runs. But, the main thing you're trying to generate is neutrons. Oi, oi. Just being live that long, there's so much dead time. Whoa! What's on the schedule is only the main event every day. There's not gonna be too much time where I'm just laying around. It's gonna mostly be, like, I have, like, activities planned throughout every day, so that from when I wake up to when I go to bed, there's something going on. And I'll try to shake it up so that sometimes, because obviously I need ones that are more low-key so I can, like, rest. And I'll try to shake it up so that sometimes the morning is the low-key one, and sometimes the late-night slot is the low-key one, and the high-octane, like, fun one is at the normal 6 o'clock time slot. Any Jong? There'll probably be some Jong. Have you done this? I've never done a subathon. Because I've never been able to, because I had a day job. You can't do a subathon if you have a day job. Because you gotta go to work. But now, I do this as my job, ever since February, which is awesome, and it gives me the opportunity to actually do a subathon. Morning stream's gonna be gas. Y'all have no idea how much fucking energy I have in the morning. You're getting me at the end of the day. Consider making 100 burgers one day and eating them throughout the subathon. That, as dumb as that is, that sounds like what some of this shit is. Because, like, a lot of the morning ones are like a cooking stream with a twist, or like an arts and crafts type deal. That's like, or like opening stuff, or review, like, or trying something, or going somewhere. A 100 different burgers. Imagine. But Grimsby. That's just meal prep? Do you not understand what with a twist means? I'm trying to keep some things secret. Obviously, I gotta tell you what the main things are so that people are incentivized to want it to make it to day 5, right? I have to advertise the main ones. At least with enough info to, like, show off. But all the little other bits, kind of want to keep more under wraps so that you don't know what you're gonna get. Burgers with 100 types of cheese on each burger. New stream idea, Subathon. Dude, that's so novel. That's actually a great idea. This Subathon might make God revoke his cranium. He might end up making the Tower of Babel. The main reason I want to do this, well, one, I want to try to raise money. There's some streams I want to do in the future that are going to be very expensive. To the point where the streams themselves will never, even with the YouTube videos, even if they're sponsored, they will never pay back how much they cost to run. And I want to be able to raise money to do those. Because, I don't know, man, it just would be really cool, right? And then also, I want an excuse to do the stuff that we're actually going to be doing during the Subathon, which is also stuff that's expensive and takes a lot of time and normally would be hard to plan, but here I can just lock in and do it. We break even? We'll break even. I mean, I'll make money on the Subathon so that I can do those other things. If I do all the other projects that I want to do, that I want to raise money for, it'll break even, but it'll be, you know, it'll use up these funds. This is what they're for. He's gonna find the flying machine with this. Motherfucker, I'm not building the flying machine. Every YouTuber that builds a flying machine dies. I'm not falling. That's a trap. Gonna be on some Phineas and Ferb shit. Just the fact that I've managed to get a better mobile streaming setup has me pretty excited, because if it works well, oh man, we can do some crazy stuff. Towards the nighttime portions, could you read us a bedtime story? You could probably convince me to, yeah. I do know I wanted to do a karaoke night, but I need to do that shit on, like, one of the first days. Because by day 4, 5, whatever, I'm gonna be fried. I'm not gonna have the voice for it. You sing the IBM hymn. There's a lot. There's a lot of IBM hymns. Which one? When did you first learn piano? I just learned how to play keys because I bullshitted my way into being in a band in college. And they needed someone who could play keys. So I just learned how to play chords. I never, like, formally learned. That's why I'm not that good at it. I'm just kind of banging along the chords with the song. It works for karaoke, though. It's fun. Will the projects be edited and uploaded? That's the plan, yeah. They should end up on YouTube. At least, like, not all of them will, though. Like, inevitably, there's gonna be, like, multiple projects and activities per day. So, like, you know. And I'll take a break after it's over, where I'm not going to be streaming. Depending on how long it goes. Will depend how long the break is. But I'll have the backlog for YouTube, basically. You ironically learned piano? I learned it because... Okay, hang on. A friend that I knew when I was a kid reconnected while we were in college, and he lived nearby. He was like, oh, I actually live near where you're going to college. I was like, oh, sick, let's meet up. And then we were hanging out, and he was like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm in this band. Oh, hey, you're like a music guy, right? Do you want to join? We need another guy. And I was like, sure. I could join. What do you need me for? And he's like, well, we really need a guy to, like, help us mix stuff for demos and to play keys. And I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. And then I just bullshitted, and I bought a cheap Casio keyboard for, like, $25 and learned how to play chords. Could you do a group make-along? We mail in our results and you rate them during the subathon. I feel like there's not enough time. There's not enough time to do it. Like, most people will be like, oh, I need 3 months of lead time for this. Most people aren't going to be able to, like, make something this soon for it, you know? Buy cheap Casio, play Whole New World from Aladdin with the light-up keys every day for 1 hour. Hit it rich. Mine didn't even have the light-up keys. It had, like, it has an LCD on it that shows you where the key positions are. And that's how you do the play-along. But I didn't play along. I looked up chords on the internet and then started by playing basic songs that only were, like, 2 chords repeating. So I got pretty smooth at those, then just kept adding chords. And now I can basically just run through any chord sheet. Can you make a homunculus like that Russian guy did? Dude, that video is awesome. It is, like, crazy. I've met so many people that think it's a literal real video. They think the guy actually, like, made a homunculus. It's insane. I gotta do a stream called Making the Russian Homunculus at 3 a.m., not clickbait. I learned Master of Puppets on the ukulele. I also learned how to play the ukulele, like, later on. That was, like, after college. Keep in mind, I only learned how to play guitar, like, 2 years ago. And by learned how, I mean, like, got a guitar and started learning. So I'm not very good. I just think it's fun, so I do it. The karaoke streams are just me having a fun time. I'm not putting on the pretense that I'm actually good at it, you know? I guess I do that with all my content, though. I put on no pretense of being a good engineer. I just build things. You learned how to play the shitty version of My Heart Will Go On. That one's more infamous anyway. Like, that actually rocks. Can you do Ride on Shooting Stars by The Pillows? Ooh, The Pillows. Can I do Thank You My Twilight by The Pillows? I need to learn how to sing it. I love that song. Can you do Through the Fire and the Flames? I don't know it at all, but I could learn it if y'all really wanted me to. I think the main reason people ask me to learn it, though, is just because it's the hard song Guitar Hero. It's a very uninspired choice. It's not born out of any love for the song or anything. Just, it'll be funny because it's a meme to play it on, to play it on Guitar Hero. Toonami ruined Fully Cooley? It's trash? What the fuck do you mean they ruined it? All I got for song requests are Disney or songs that make you sound gay. For what it's worth, half the songs I myself pick also make me sound gay. So that's not really, like, too much of a concern. The new seasons of Fully Cooley? Anime is only good if I'm the one who's heard of it. Hey, that's true for a lot of, that's how a lot of people think about it. Is what I mean. And maybe it is just true for some things. You really need the song's help to make you sound gay? First time chatter with that? First time chatter? You're brand new, man. What the fuck are you on? Hang on, I gotta piss. What song is this from? Dude, there are I said it earlier, like, kind of joking, but there really are people in this chat who don't know what tub thumping is? Insanity. How have y'all never heard, like, it's not a good song, but how have you never heard Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba? Alright. Hang on a second. We got this. The song was ruined. The real one is so slow. Yeah! You watch the stream too much. You start getting used to the Nightcore version, or the high-speed version. And then you listen to the real one again, and you're like, shit, man. It's so slow. Do-do-do-do. 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 Ding, 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 knock down. But I get up again. I ain't ever want to dampen now. Why get knocked down? But I get up again. You can counterbalance it by listening to the slowed down Doomer version when he's offline. It's not the Doomer version. Dude, people love... This era is all about the anti-Nightcore. They love slowed down reverb remixes. One of the problems with using YouTube Music as my music aggregator is that this shit keeps... I'll search for a song and it'll give me the slowed down reverb remix instead of a real fucking song. Something came out like 28 years ago? Holy shit, dude. Alright, here we go. I wanted to have them all here lined up. We've like almost got this thing running at this point. Cleanest build by Slab. Honestly, this is looking like not that bad, all things considering. Now, granted, when you push one, it literally is so thin that it bends in. Well, you know. Not the worst thing ever. People as old as my parents use Twitch. I got some people in the 55 plus category on my viewership chart. More on YouTube, though, than Twitch. "28 years ago, I was 4. Lamau, he's older than I am. I gotta do a poll. I'm tempted to do a poll because Hina did a poll for how old her chat was. Hers was, how many of you guys are older than Earthbound? And it was majority, which is crazy to me. Because I think that my chat is mostly younger than me. With how much y'all call me Unk, you better be younger than me. If you're older than me, then I'm auto-deleting any message that has the word Unk in it. Alright. You think we'll honestly answer? I mean, in the sake of a good poll, I think you should. How old are you? Under 30. Older than that. Start poll. Alright. There's only 2 options here. Okay, it's a little more matched than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit, a pack of jerky. This was hiding on the desk. I'm not doxing my birth certificate. Dog, the options are under 30 or other. Dude, how long has this been here? I don't remember when I bought jerky. Is this what I bought when I did the 7-Eleven stream? Scan your ID, idiot. This is now a UK-friendly stream. Scan your ID before viewing so that I can ensure that you are over 18. Yeah, it's still good. It tastes good. The Grief Wellington. That was a great one. I was in the 3rd grade on 9/11. I was in 1st grade when that happened. Isn't jerky supposed to be refrigerated after opening? Do you fucking, like, refrigerate jam too? This shit was invented to be a preservative. Dude, oh, barely over half of you. 54% of you are younger than me. 46% of you are as old or older than me. That's crazy. I was at the Twin Towers when they got hit. Do you know that the guy that owns the Twin Towers, the only day he wasn't there was the day they got hit? That's crazy. You refrigerate jam after opening? No, you don't. Literally, the entire point is that it's preserved. This is good jerky. Fridge jam? You guys refrigerate? Yeah! Do you refrigerate peanut butter? My stream cut as soon as you said that's crazy. They're trying to take me out. You'll never catch me alive. Yeah? Yes? Wait, the fuck you mean yes? You refrigerate peanut butter? Are you stupid? Jam and PB are not the same. Peanut butter, no. Jelly, yes. You refrigerate the jelly? You guys are insane, actually. You don't refrigerate either ingredient. What the fuck are y'all doing? You're -2ing me? Do you guys seriously... Do you just like cold jelly? Is that the hustle here? Do you like that it's cold, or do you legitimately think that it, like, has to be kept? Like, not to insult you, but, like, do you bro really thinks it has to be kept on ice? Yes, yes. I have never refrigerated jam in my entire life. Jam or jelly. I'm pretty sure I have it, at least, unless I'm, like, misremembering. Maybe I got a jar in there that I put by, like, mistake. But most of them are in the cabinets. Y'all really putting this shit in the fridge? You don't have to keep -2ing me, okay? It's just a difference. Stop -2ing me, you fucks. Hang on a second. We gotta print out labels. We gotta print booze labels. Fine. You think you can fucking... you think you can fucking honk away at the buzzer. Jelly says refrigerate after opening. It's literally a preservative. You add enough sugar that bacteria cannot live in it. Dude, I ate that jerky, and now I'm so hungry. Now I can't fucking wait to eat food after stream. It's that's like crack the seal on my stomach. Now I'm like, oh, ooh, that jerky was tasty. Hang on a second. Okay, what alcohols do you guys want to put in this thing? Because we gotta print off labels for the thing. I'm thinking we have so I got Pusser's Rum, 1800 Beefeater Gin, Bullet Bourbon, and then maybe what? Some Malort? Beer is not really the call here. This is for liquors. Yeah, Bullet Bourbon. I'm looking up the logos, okay? Oh, bullet is spelled different? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Images. PNG. As funny as it would be to have a fuck-ass, like... like, PNG of the bottle. Okay, no, here's the logo. The spelling is fucked? That's so sad. Gimp. Open me up. New template A4 paper. I could show you all this process if you're so, like, inclined, but I feel like this is not that interesting to most. Alright, well I have to use the entire sheet, so I might as well, like, square this up like this. Absinthe, my man. I'll give you as many +2s as you want. Just add absinthe for the channel consistency. Okay. I don't know what absinthe I have, but I'll add, because I'm making, like, the little, like, signage that they put on the front. Alright, hang on. I'll search absinthe logo PNG. Dude, I'm so hungry now. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. They got me, man. Alright, here we go. This is for, like... I'm pretty sure this logo is for, like, if you're making this shit at home. If you're making absinthe at home, you need, like, professional help. That shit is... It's something, alright. Alright, 1800. Why y'all -1ing? -1? Hi, Hungry. I'm Dale from Detroit Urban Survival Training. Your name is Dale Detroit. You probably that probably actually is who you are. What the fuck is urban survival? Urban survival training. They train you how to survive a carjacking? That's probably what it actually is, honestly. Does -1 even work? Yeah, it totally works, actually. Hang on, I'm downloading logos right now. This is a very important part of the process. Absinthe. No. 1800 tequila logo. Excellent. Dude, there's high res. I have never been able to find such high res logos for anything else that I've tried to, like, make. But booze, they're like, yeah, highest res rips possible, man. They're going crazy. He's downloading the alcohol. I am. You wouldn't download an alcohol. And then hang on, Beefeater. Actually, having the beefeater in there and not the rum is kind of fucked up. Because if I actually use this, I'm gonna want the pussers to put in with, like, Coca-Cola or something. It's a great mixer. So I'm gonna have that instead of the beefeater. The beefeater is just, like, not as good. It's not as universal, you know? And then we'll have absinthe. Or no, I already have absinthe. Oh, no. I know what we're supposed to have. Then we're supposed to have, Malort. Yeah, Jepson's Malort. Dude, every one of these has a high-quality logo on the internet. Free for people to download and turn into bastardized labels for their home booze system. Typical UKL. Wait. About what? Oh, did you guys see that Twitter thread? Okay, I know Twitter's shit, right? But, like, did you guys see that Twitter thread where it's the, like, weeb woman from the UK who's writing, like, everything has been translated from Japanese, but she's talking about going to how she's, like, documenting going to America and the things that are different than the UK. That thread is awesome. It's an awesome, like, read-through. Mainly because it's full of people who are absolutely... It's full of people from the UK who are mauling like crazy about her, but I'm learning, like, even more ways to snob Brits because of the thread. Like one of them was like... She was like, oh, you can just go to the Costco here. It's a big store full of lots of things. And then people who are British are like, that's not true. We have Costco in the UK. All you have to do is work for the government or an official organization to be able to go. And it's like, so stop trying to make us look bad. And I was like, wait, Brits can't just go to Costco? It's like, you have now unintentionally revealed a new vector that I can use to make fun of your country. Because you were getting defensive over a technicality on it. I had no idea that was true, man. What the fuck? They can't? Apparently not. Apparently you have to work for the government to go to Costco. You have to work for the government or have, like, a business that has a business account with them. You can't just go. All of Europe is like that? That's insane, dude. Also, they were talking about how novel soda fountains are. And people were also, angry Brits were like, that's not true. We have soda fountains in the UK. There's some restaurants that have them, and you can use them. You don't get the free refills, but we have them some places. And then I was like, wait, y'all don't have those everywhere? Because in the US, it's like every restaurant has a soda fountain. Dude, it's so crazy how much info I have learned from this. The rebuttals have been dog shit. The rebuttals have been teaching me crazy shit. Then they were also marveling at how crazy it is. You can buy ammunition at Walmart. They got that one. That one I'll give them. That is a little crazy that you can buy, like, a pack of 45 ACP at your local Walmart. Hang on a second. Boozelabels.png. I gotta print this out on vinyl sticker paper. Do you get free refills? I asked someone else that lives there, and they said, generally, no, you scan a QR code, and once it's scanned, that's the only fill that you get when you actually find someplace that does have it. In the US, you don't need a membership to go to the Costco. You need a membership, but anyone can get one. You don't have to be an entity to have one. You can just buy it. Also, you can eat at Costco without a membership, but that might be the same both places. That I'm not so sure about. It's just like a restaurant. Yeah. Okay, so in the US, restaurant supply stores often require you to actually own a business to shop there. So it's probably like that. Wish you could still get ammo at any vaguely country gas station. Yeah, it's a little harder nowadays. Dude, this shit printed like ass. This shit barely printed. What the fuck? Hang on. Look at this. What the heck? My printer fucked up. You can barely see the bullet bourbon one. Pusser's rum is fine, though. I'll run another one. I think it fucked up. Also, let me set the paper to photo paper setting. Hits them with that real ink cartridge draining shit. Alright, hang on. Paper type. Matte photo paper. Paper size A4. Here we go. Your PLA is probably wet. I got some news for you, bro. It's not that kind of printing. I print up my porn. Like, wait, what? You, like, print the picture out? That's insane behavior if true. Print the video frame by frame, make a flip book. Some dude trying to beat his meat while like rearing back to flip the book through for 1 second. Why the hell would you print it out? It's like that's like one of the most embarrassing things that could be found in your house. You've now created an embarrassing thing in your house that you didn't need to create. Goo on it and throw it away. Please never say the phrase goo on it like ever again. Not even like in this stream, just like in general, dog. That's disgusting. Some of you guys really make me think. Gooing on it crazy style? That's fucking nasty, man. Dude, the colors on this still look like shit. The bullet one is gonna be, like, unreadable. What the hell? I think maybe one of my ink nozzles is clogged or something. Don't fucking die-o me, brother. Ah! How loud was that on a scale of 1 to 10? How loud was that on a scale of 1 to 10? Can we diode you? What does that mean? What does that mean, dog? That don't make no sense at all. Alright, these are long enough to reach all the way there. This one, not so much. All of these are long enough to reach in the bottles, though, which is the important part. Some of these are going to need extender cables, just on the premise of the cable not being that long. What does Dio even mean? It's popular because Pikami says it. Or sorry, what's her name? Hinya says it. I'm pretty sure that's... like, maybe it's a more common phrase than I'm thinking it is, but I'm pretty sure she has the monopoly on saying it. Don't fucking kill me, VTuber viewers, okay? All y'all motherfuckers know that they're all the same people. I'm not getting lip for this shit. I don't know, I know it because of her. See? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. I'll put the stickers on after. Alright, look. Printer comparison. Can you tell which one was done with photo mode versus non-photo mode? It's really blurry. But I bet even with the blurry, you can still tell. I made these logos a little too big. They're gonna really fill the frame of the, the label. We're gonna have to, like, have the little, like, nozzles sticking out the bottom. Alright. We'll probably need a little length of wire to make all the, nozzles line up. If I had to guess. How has this stream gone on this long? Was I just poking around like crazy? I guess we've done a lot of poking around. It's not like this is like a crazy project or anything. I think I just was fucking taking my sweet old time. You were yapping? I think so. Alright, that's fair. Understandable, understandable. A second. These are just gonna wire to power. We don't need any fancy controllers or anything. If this ends up being backwards, then we just swap the direction and it'll swap. We just swap the polarity on the power plug and it'll swap the direction of all these. Let's see. You did Audis some suspicious chatters. Hey, that was time well spent. I like yapping. Don't fault a guy for loving a good yap. We're not gonna get much streams this week, you know? It's just gonna be today and tomorrow. And then the rest will be in service of the Subathon, which I've been talking about endlessly. It would be hilarious if I talk about it this much and it lasts like one day. But I'd also be a little sad, so don't do me like that. Why does the wood look like you spilled red Faygo all over it? Oh, because it got spattered with red food dye. I forgot. Look, the wood gets used for multiple things, okay? This is a waste not, want not type of household. We don't be buying new shit for every project. We reuse what we got. Reduce, reuse, recycle, baby. Rivet, stream, win. What would I be riveting? Also, I have used rivets to build. When I built the Nerf Nuke Redneck Edition, that was riveted together. And it was also pretty horrible. But it was meant to explode, so you know. A rivet stream would be riveting. I think a rivet stream would be incredibly boring, but you know. Alright. That's that one. This guy's way too short. This one? Hang on. I think maybe... Yeah. We can reach around for this guy, but not these other two. I'll need to solder extension cables on, which isn't like the end of the world. Just a little bit annoying to have to, like, do. Also, all these just free-hanging electrical connections inside my chamber full of liquid. Sure, it'll be fine. It takes some real... You know, not to gas myself up, but I am. It takes some decent soldering skills to be able to solder something in the conditions that we're dealing with here. Soldering something this jank, it actually requires a bit of skill, is what I'm saying. Yeah, the bad tools make it harder. See, we were talking about this earlier. I'm locking in right now because we poked around talking so much. And I'm like, hang on a second, we're actually like maybe taking... We're taking a long-ass time. People are probably getting tired. So I'm locking in right now, but really... Alright, let's do both of these. The yapping is what makes things fun. That's where we get the good anecdotes. Like, would you rather have Temu Hospital or ChatGPT Doctor? Speedrun, bro? We ain't speedruns here. Look, I'm even color coding them. Y'all should be proud of me, okay? Normally I'm like, fuck the color coding. I'm not doing any of that shit. Not this time, baby. That's a pretty gas hole. I did that like 2 hours ago. You missed it, little bro. The good anecdotes like asking chat to dox their ages. I can't believe how old you guys are. What you guys should be lucky is that I didn't add an option for being as old as me, so that I can assume most of you are as old as me instead of older than me. Because if I knew definitively how many of you were older than me, let's just say I'd be pulling that card out a lot more. Am I the only 18 here? I knew you were on the younger end. But I gotta give you props. I would have thought you were older than 18 because you generally act right in this chat. Which one does this go to? Oh, fuck. I gotta line all these up to their associated... thing. What if you need to defuse it? You're not gonna know which wire to cut? You're so right. People bringing their kids into chat now, SMH. Someone said they played my VODs, and now they have a small baby. And they're like, yeah, I watch your VODs, like, with my baby. And I'm like, I don't know about that, dude. That kid's gonna grow up fucked up. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh, wait, shit, this is the wrong position. Hang on 1 second. This shit is hard. Making it actually point down is actually fucking hard. What the hell? Oh wait, I can use the button wire to help guide it. Oh, see? See now? I don't even know if you can see it properly. See how it sticks out? There we go. I'll need to tape down this one because it's fucking broken. I broke all the tabs off. See, like, Redmer, I can tell, is like 18 or underage and will get banned when they accidentally reveal it. Some people just give age reads. How's the stream still going? We're having a good time, man! Oh, how is this party still going, dude? Oh, how is the whimsy still in his heart? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just having a great time. What's wrong with that? You got a problem with it? Alright. This hose is way too fucking short. What am I supposed to do with this? Just routing all my hoses into the right spot. Alright, wait. The wire is definitely the way to hold. This wire being so stiff was an accidental design advantage, because you could totally use it to hold in the hoses. If it hoses it everywhere, then I don't know, man. I guess we got out. Embrace the speed run. This ain't a speed run. If it was a speed run, we're drastically losing. Alright. Shockingly, this hose is also too fucking short. We've only got 2 left to do. And then we're basically good. I'll plug it in, test that the pumps work. Hope we don't have any issues with that, and then we'll just get the booze in there. And then we're fucking balling, dude. Why are you fucking buzzering me, you asshole? Asshole. One more left. Is this, wait, what? This is a long play? Downvote this motherfucker! Mr. Electric, send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately! Alright, hang on. Dude, we've got it running. Look! We've got it all wired up here. It doesn't really sit... Why are these all different? Oh, okay. Might need to tweak that a little bit. Hang on, let me get a 12 volt. Fuck! No! No, dude, my AL81. My fucking AL81 holder, man. That shit's been around forever. God, sorry I haven't head back. Apparently all my fucking power supplies are the wrong voltage, too. Literally, none of these are 12 volts. What the fuck? I had like 10 12-volt power supplies. Where have they gone? Dude, I literally can't find a single, not one single 12-volt power supply. Not a single one. Here's one. Holy fuck. Oh no, this isn't the right one. This is one where the end's been chopped up. Where the fuck are the normal ones? Literally, it's like, I bought these in a bulk pack. I had like 10 of them. Where the fuck are they all? Motherfucker. Sit there, dude. I've had this thing for so fucking long. I have had this little Ale 81 bottle that I chopped up. People commented on it all the time. And now the thing that it survived falling off so many times. Thing that takes it is this fucking booze dispenser taking like a solid minute before it decided to fall off the desk, and I was nowhere even close to catching it. Where in the actual fuck are the power supplies? They're literally, this is what I use to power the cameras. How do I not have a single one? Here, this isn't even one of them. This one should work, though, at least. How the fuck? Like, literally, I cannot fathom where they've all gone. I can't fucking fathom where they've all gone. They're all gone. I had so many. I bought so many, and I can't find a single one. I found this. This is an old power supply. So this should work. It fits. Alright. Yeah, it powers everything. Let's see. This one should do... It's spitting out on the other end. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta reverse the polarity. This is why I was checking this. I wasn't sure what the polarity should be. Now I know. Dude, I gotta order more power supplies. I must have consumed them in projects somehow, but like, they're supposed to be reusable. I cannot believe they're all gone. Okay. Let's switch over to the other camera so we can actually see this thing function. Home Depot looking ass, but it does work. this guy hooked up. We'll put the labels on after I get it flowing. Because it's easier to just guess. Alright, hang on. I need to go up and get absinthe and malort. Those were necessary parts of the process. There. Bullet. Bussers. We're getting it loaded up right now. And then let me go get the malort and the absinthe and a glass. The hose going into this malort's gonna be fucking cooked forever, dog. Alright, hang on. It's time? Okay, we're finally to the point where we can actually test it. Alright. What is this one? You know what? Oh, I'm proving my worth here. I can taste test and tell you what each one of these is. That's the 1800. Not a down my mind. That's tequila as hell. Alright, hang on. It's literally too wide to fit the label. That's fine, we'll trim it down. Hang on. We're getting it dialed in. Nice cube. Thanks, bro. Put the label sideways. I don't know. That's not a good look. You can still read that it says 1800 here. There we go. 1800, baby. And now I could use the square that I cut out to measure the other stuff before putting it in. So see, look, I can pre-cut out my labels this way. Pretty nice. All right, let's get one on the second here. which one's this gonna be? This is absinthe. I can tell by the smell that it's absinthe. Man. Yep. That's absinthe. All right. Alright, here we go. Absinthe. Dude, the labels actually look pretty good on the little, like, tap things. Dude, this... It's looking kind of fresh, man. Alright. What about this guy? That's Pussers? Ha! Is it bad that I can tell by the smell? I can identify that it's rum because it smells like... It smells like fucking rum, dude. Liquor's very aromatic. I know! That's why that's the main tell. I've been able to tell what all of these are by their smell. Takes me a bit to cut these out, but you know. Alright, that's the Pussers. If I was going for max clickbait ability, I should have got Jack Daniels for this. But, you know. Let's try this one. Ah! Dribbled down the side. That's Bullet, I'm pretty sure. I can only tell by smell because fucking everything has tasted like absinthe ever since we put the absinthe in it. Bullet is rough. It's not my favorite whiskey, but it's one that I had on hand, and I didn't want to use the last of even my Angel's Envy. Forget anything better than that. And you know what that means the last one's gonna be. Bullet bourbon there. Ah, so distinct. Oh man, yeah, that one's very unmistakable. That would be the Malort. Let's get let's see here. Get his label on. Gin is my fave. Gin is a pretty good one, honestly. I was gonna have the Beefeater in there, but then people were like, no, I'm Malort. I was like, alright, you know what, you're right, that is funnier. Unlike most fast food places, this one actually works. Dude, it works surprisingly well. Like, say what you want. Say what you want about its Home Depot aesthetic. This shit would fit right at home in a garage. Some dude is gonna watch the video for this or see the stream and be like, dude, I gotta get one of these for my garage. And you too can do it for the price of, I don't know, hold on, the Parasaltic pumps are kind of expensive. They probably cost you like 60 bucks to build this. 60 or 70, I'd say. Depends on how much, the pumps and the hoses are kind of expensive. Garage or a shed? Don't debase me by saying shed, okay? Yo, let's have some tequila. Hey, cheers, brother. Mmm. Completes the American aesthetic, I know, right? This actually rocks. This actually fucking rocks. Being able to dispense this into a Coke? Oh, baby. Mmm. That's awesome, man. It works. It fucking works, bro. What can you say? Probably need to add like a backsplash or something. The bottles just sit behind it. There's not a lot going on back here. They just sit behind it. You can cram them up in here. As long as they have the little like hose in there, then they're good. If I had maybe had a little more time, I would add sides to it to make it just look a little nicer, but like it's completely functional as is. As said, this would be an ideal garage edition, and I'm gonna be having this set up for the, for at least some parts of the Subathon. It's too good not to. Such a decadence. The Brits could never have the booze the booze fountain. Tasty. Add a 6th one for the suicide shot. What is that? Like all of them? Hang on, I feel like I gotta. Yeah, I feel like I gotta make a garbage pail here. Alright. Bottoms up, brothers. Oh! Oh! Wow! Wow, that's pure Malort and absinthe. That's horrible, actually. I consume a lot of nasty shit on here. That's, like, specifically pretty bad. I don't even know if you can see the Bullet Bourbon logo on there. It's so light. Rest of it's pretty easy to see, though. Dude, it actually, as rough cut as it is, it kind of rocks. I kind of love this thing. As bad as Sigwater? No, but it is really bitter. It's not as bad as the Sigwater. That was more bitter, but it's pretty damn bitter. Yeah, Malort and Absinthe is a shock to the senses, I'd say. Let's, I'd say we're done here. Holy shit. Starting to feel some minor consequences of my actions here. Who we raiding tonight? Oh, we can raid Hina again. She's playing Earthbound. She's playing the Earthbound that I'm in. She's been farming raids off of me just because every time she's playing it, I'm like, oh, haha, I'm in that. But then when I actually watch her play it, whenever she gets to something that I'm in, she just makes fun of me with it. So, I don't know, man. We now have alcohol on command. Hell yeah, dude. This rocks. Did it work? It did work! You missed the demo here. Aye, aye. But it did finally work. Took us a bit long to get there, but we got there. We got there, even though it looks a little rough and it took a little long. You know, no need to labor over the differences here. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. We are going to be building a PC cooled by jet turbines. I've inspired by that meme of the PC where the case is made out of PC fans. But I'm using, like, model jet turbines, which will be incredibly loud and incredibly strong. And take, like, insane amounts of power to run. I'm sure it'll be great. We'll run performance tests and see if it actually improves it. So that should be fun. And then after that, no streams until the next Monday. We begin our potentially 2-week subathon. But until then, I will see you guys tomorrow. So I'll catch you then. Goodbye. Goodbye.